Hi, chat. How we doing? Hi. Hello, hello. How are we all feeling today? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. This is my first partner stream. That's pretty cool. Ten of Gun was so good, it really was. We're gonna go over it. I want to go over it before we really start today. I want to go over the gameplay footage. Where is it? There, this. It's gonna be loud. Okay, it's not gonna be loud. We're fine. Okay. Partner stream, does this mean censored Mika? I mean, I don't think so. I'm unsure. No longer need to sack my soul for Proto-Hero, unless he demands it, of course. Oh, he's going to. He's going to. The other thing we need to do is I need a lot of ducats. I need like 15k. Hi Shitweeb, how you doing? Cosmoclasm thing for the follow, I appreciate it. No, I did try something new today. That I have never tried before. But we do have apparently we have a discount. There's a discount on like gifted subs. Is that, can you guys see that? Is that a thing? I think you guys can see that. Okay, yeah, I can manually put those, but I only get like 5 of them a year or something like that. I don't know, I wanted to see what it was like. And I thought, what better time to do it than right now, right? Get to shit him on mobile health and out, fair enough. 50k, that's like 7 8 level caps. I actually do have a bunch of ducats sitting around. But they're frames, and I kind of want to give away frames. Hi, Will. How you doing? 35% off for 4 hours? Yeah, it's, I started it 10 minutes ago for 5 hours. It costs. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Since we all got Crime Valkyr, can you show us later how to build it? Sure, yeah. I'm good just playing Night Rain. Great game. Great game. I killed all the empowered bosses. And they were very good. I know, Matt. I added you in Wyvern. I think I accepted it. I accept all of them, so... Yeah, I'll definitely show off some Valkyr stuff. Finally killed one empowered boss, it was Firebud. Which one, which one's active now? Is it, Fulgor? No, it's not Fulgor, it's, the Gaping Maw, right? Preview of Sulfur they showed has me interested in it. I didn't actually see the Sulfur stuff. I was still sleeping. I'll have to look. The Gaping Maw? I can't. I don't know if I can say what I was thinking of saying. But yeah, I mean, Fulgor is the centaur, right? I think. Hold on. Benu was alt, grats on partner. Thank you, Cat Novu. Appreciate it. Thanks, Benobu. The Wisp protogram looks nice. Yeah, yeah, it was great. Let me pull that picture up first. So the Devil's Triad. Devil's Triad is what they call them. Right? Well. Okay, this image is fucking huge. And I think it's behind me. Yeah, okay. But for now, I'm gonna remove... Okay. Holding. Hold. I'm gonna be here. Okay. So... Yeah, so, how do I... You can't see my mouse. Smash. Smash? Smash. What?
Smash.
They made 3 smashes. I don't... At least with the Hex, there was like, you know, I don't really like one thing, or like, I don't know, like... This is just Smash. And we get to kiss them, yeah. I actually don't think we get to kiss the Devil, to be fair. The Devil frame is, I don't think getting a proto frame. They definitely knew what they were doing with proto frame Wisp. Okay, hold on. Because there is... There's this cosmetic. Or not even cosmetic, this. I love this guy's artistry. This guy's... Yeah, this guy's artistry. This one right here.
Smash.
I don't think the 3rd prototype is real yet, but it's probably Devil. I want to say it's the fungi. I think it's the next frame. Because Uriel is supposed to be the next frame after that. Wisp Proto can do unspeakable things to me respectfully, of course. No. Disrespectfully, for sure. Did you see the Titania art that kept showing? Which one? Frame Wisp opens a portal to the sun. Proto Wisp just has a gun. Yeah. Right, so this guy is it Perti Baha? Yeah, Perti. So I'm just gonna do this here. Okay, 1 second. What did I do last time? Window capture. I think it was window capture. Yeah, this one. Okay. So this is the same artist, right? This guy did Hildren and Mirage and Saren and like some really good ones, right? Or Titania and Araxia being romantic. Oh, that makes sense. Trying to become Proto Wisp's chair prime. Oh yeah. I don't know, man. I'd let her do stuff, but I at least want my balls intact. Cowardice behavior. Cowardice behavior, truly. anyways, I did want to actually go over the gameplay from this.
Smash.
Hold on. Hold on. There. Okay. Hi, Abonar. Thank you. So this is the 23-minute gameplay demo. I don't know why you can't see my mouse. Hold on. Capture cursor. Okay, there it is. Yeah, the 23-minute gameplay demo. Right? Who knows? Waiting on Siege's theories. I don't know who Siege is. But we're gonna pick it apart because I'm curious and I want to see it, and I want to talk about it. Put me back. Bowie. This is very rude. All I wanted to do was talk about it. Crazy. It is definitely an update to be excited for. Yeah, fully agree. Okay, alright. So we're gonna keep it quite low, because we actually don't really need to listen to it or anything, but for anybody who didn't know, Mag? Is this... I think that's Frost, right? No, this is Loki. The horns. Ember... I think this is Nyx with the helmet. And then this is... Who's this? You can tell that booty it's Ember? Yeah. Volt? Oh yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay. Good call. Oh, I thought we weren't gonna get closer. Those cannon deaths? No, I don't think so. Or, I mean, I guess a long time ago? Yeah. So I don't really know what these flowers are. We don't exactly know. But it looks like they are able to be consumed by the sentients. Which potentially gives them some power, or... I'm not sure. Now, before we get any further, these giants, are we going to be able to fight them? That's my question. I want to know if we're getting another Eidolon-style battle. Because I think an Eidolon-style fight is actually really good. It's possible. Duh. Eidolon, but cool. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, we do get to fight the one in the quest. But this is similar to, like, Excalibur Prime being playable here. We don't actually know. However, Excalibur Prime is like 99.9% likely to be just for the quest. 90% chance there's a repeatable assassination for them? Yeah. When I first saw them, I thought Godzilla fight with the things in Trotty Lab? Yeah. Yeah, I just wish that it's not a day-night cycle, although it's very likely possible. How are they able to be consumed by the sentients? I don't know where you're pulling that from. It's like right here. Yeah. Consumed by the sentient. Right? We actually don't know what it means though, or what it does. Do status of Theorem and residual arcanes mix with status of summon and frame weapons? Unsure. I don't think I ever actually tested those arcanes that much. He said he was, I think. Yeah. Can finally catch a stream again as an EU pleb. Hi, Ultra Cringe. How you doing? But sentient is Adis, right? Yes. And they referred to him as he. So, male, apparently? So the sentients eat the flowers and Helminth can make the flowers? Oh shit, I didn't even think about the Helminth flowers. Rar. Hi, Capybara. Let me put this to rest really quick. We are not getting Excalibur Prime back. We're not. This is very likely going to be a playable character for quests only. For like this quest. So we're likely going to be able, this is like our quest character. Basically like 1999, where we get to play Excalibur for that first bit. This is basically what this is. Hi Wilder, how you doing? Hi Rude. But yeah, I know I saw some people talking about Excalibur, and they were like excited for him to come back. He's not coming back. The 110k black and white. Yeah, during DenoCon they got or they gave away like, what was it, 110k plats? Yeah. To be fair, it's not tradable platinum. You can only buy stuff off the market. So essentially what that means is your account is done for buying any cosmetic you ever want with platinum. I would love to be in that situation. Congrats on partner, thank you. I wasn't expecting it, to be honest. Yeah, I think the entire store is like, it's like 60k or something. Or Forma, all the Forma. Yeah, you can spend 60k on cosmetics and then spend 50,000 platinum on Forma. Really excited about this new storyline quest. I really am too. Anyways, I just wanted to make that really clear. We're not getting Excalibur Prime back. He will be the playable character for this quest. Doesn't he usually play Excalibur in the trailers? Yeah. Although I think this is slightly different. So this looks like we're in a training field. We are training with Adis. Silver Chrono, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Excalibur Prime is, yeah, it's only for founders who purchase the founder pack. Anus? No, Adis. A-D-I-S. That bow is just Daikyu, right? I think it's Daikyu, yeah. I mean, thinking about it, like, I'm pretty sure these, like, are the wings that would show for, like, Yoreli. Love the way this makes us feel so small, yeah. Guessing final version will let people pick Xgal Magbolt? Maybe. Anus, I heard you. I did not say anus. You think Adis and Ordis have any connections? No. But yeah, see, so I noticed all of these flowers. Like, they are everywhere. And they're even in the, thingy. The relay. We're sure Adis is a separate Tenno, right? Adis is not a Tenno. Adis is a sentient. At least as far as we're aware. Person in the quest, is that us? Yes. That is us, yeah. Silver Chrono. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I am pretty sure it's us. Then as a new Warframe, they called him a fungi. Any idea who it could be? No, actually, we have no idea. They called him a fungi, so we're assuming mushroom of some sort, or spores? Definitely will be our next rare resource possible. First real partner stream? Yeah. Well, the last stream was like halfway through. This one's gonna be the full thing. Oh, that sounds a bit like Ordis in the Academy. Yeah, that guy is funny. I like him. Also, they show this running, right, like this here, but people didn't catch on that they actually added that to the game because it's a cutscene. I call him that because he'll be fun, don't overthink it, but they're all fun. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, when I saw this, I sat there and just went. For like way too long. Sorry, I didn't mean to, I pressed the wrong button, so that... Rules of nature, I'm sorry. Is it Adis' face? I don't know. Classic Mika Flash. Guys, I'm just bad with keybinds. I didn't mean to, I swear. I want to know what we're actually shooting off. Like, what kind of parts is it? What are they made of? Also, this is not a cutscene, this is gameplay. So we're actually going to be able to launch ourselves like that. Is that a prime Eidolon? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? That's... Wait a second. Is this a prime Eidolon? Is this an Eidolon Prime? No, you don't think it's a part of this? Eidolons are like half-dead sentients, right? Yeah. It's mecha? Yeah, but like, aren't the sentients also just mecha? Milk Goth, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Milk? Interesting. Maybe these are the equivalent of what Warframes are to Teto, but for sentience? Maybe. Do you think that falling to the planet will be a gameplay element? I sure fucking hope so. That would be cool. Eidolons are remains of the original giant sentient that attacked Earth. But could it have been one of these? The thing might be connected to the big humanoids in Entrati slab. Oh, that's possible. Put me back. Stop. Stop. This is rude. Toxic. So toxic. I don't see any normal weak points you shoot. The knees. The knee ones look different. Yeah. I'd figure like it would be like the arm or like I don't know. Did you get in the relay during the stream they gave away stuff? In the relay? I didn't. I was in there during the stream, but I didn't see them giving stuff away. Rare. Also, Warframes are fucking strong. Yeah, oh, I did get the novel, yeah. So, this is the version of transference that the Sentients have. At least I believe so. Does the name Hunholist mean Hunhao, as we know, might be also hiding in a mech? Possible. Ryut, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, yeah, the Drifter does, or sorry, Drifter, the Operator does just look so good now. Yeah, we're gonna be doing those quests today. Also, fucking
Smash.
Daddy Lloyd. Goddamn. He's now Space Dad. The Drifter actually looks human, I dare say. Yeah. Is the Drifter slash Operator just canonically female? No. Canonically, we can be whoever. As eternalism. Could you forgive the Orokin Warframe tweeted? Can the Orokin be forgiven? Can the Orokin be forgiven? I mean, to be fair, we don't know fully what they did, other than just be absolute assholes and literally kill people to keep themselves alive forever. So, I'm gonna say no. Always made me laugh watching the Indifference Operators melt go funky. Yeah. Lloyd is Space Dad number 2. Space Dad number 2? Yeah, just because they're female for the starting... Oh man, I missed that. I just lost that. I lost that message. I'm sorry. I don't know where that went. Oh, just because they're female for the starter opening scene too? Yeah. Yep, Keeper's right. The source is fresh. Yep. Number 1 is Umbra. Message gone. I mean, there is one that is gone. No, there's not. I don't think. Did it? I don't know. It's nice Nox are not stuck to their worlds anymore. Yeah. Nox? I have to. I want to. Referring the Orokin clones being much more refined. Oh, the Grineer? Oh, that's just because they were early. The Orokin also give us Yonta, to be fair. Yeah, but like, Yonta's not Orokin. These Nox got him. Damn. Do we know when the Operator graphics update drops? Likely during this update. Number 1 is Umbra. Umbra's not our dad. He's a dad to somebody else. There's 2 dads. There's Stalker. Not accepting an automod when the message is fine, but what it triggered it isn't fair. Did you see the jump scare there? Is this where it was? Yeah, when Lotus tentacles connect. Oh, okay. I wonder why. This has gotta mean something. What do you think the sentient are working peacefully with us? Because they were peaceful originally. Wow, that is not cool. Arrow vibes, yeah. Lotus isn't doing so well too. I think she misses her sentient brethren. That's how Margot slipped, I think, yeah. She wouldn't last a day in the asylum when they raised me. Oh yeah. Also, fucking Bolas. Why does he have to look good? Also, big fan of the Prime Grenier. Didn't the Red Veil woman call Lotus blind sentient queen or something? Yeah. What if this Bolas is nice? I'm gonna stab him anyway. So with Bolas here, this is confirmed a different timeline. Aren't we going back in time? This is back in time, right? Because we're seeing Prime Grenier, which means they were far before the clone rot, right? And we're seeing the Grenier work with the sentients. This is definitely memories. It is back in time, but to a different past? I thought this was our past. This is where the theories come in, yeah. Okay, so here's what I considered. This is... Oh no, we didn't make it to Tau, did we? We didn't make it to Tau. So this is a different past where we succeeded in going to Tau, and the Zariman incident never really happened. This is probably a third timeline. Fucking hell yeah. This feed is Lotus's memories, not ours, I think. Yes, and sentients were chill with the Organ, and Bolas wasn't a dickhead. We had Old War instead of the Old Peace. The peace was never established in our timeline. Gotcha. That's why Lloyd is resistant. The good end? Potentially, this could be worse, though. Either this is something that was erased from our memory, or this is a result of Drifter's actions in 1999. Now that would be a cool tie-in. That would be a really cool tie-in. First one is our space trauma spaceship. Second one is the Duviri paradox. And then third one is the spaceship still got destroyed, but we made it to Tau. Because that's how we get our transference, right? Or our void powers. Lotus just allows us to access the memories of our other pasts. It is not our memory. Gotcha. I think this is lost history, like post-Zariman but pre-war. We did make it to Tau briefly, and then someone the Orcan broke that treaty. Possible. Green Loke, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Emphasis on the quotations. The good end, yeah. Okay, you guys have some... Can you believe we used to be at war? Okay. So we used to be at war with the sentients. So does that mean the old war? Tok Chuba, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Mika, if we made it, does that mean mom and dad are alive? Possibly. My guess is no. The oldest war? So is this where the old war went a different direction? Saint Vola, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. There is no war in... Is there I Man? I think the update after this one will be the old war. That would be cool as hell. The Old War was the war between the Orcan and Sentients, yeah. But you can see here we're working with the Orcan and the Sentients. Can't wait for them to reveal that Pepsi Man is the original frame. Damn. That'd be cool. I think this is the prelude to the Old War, yeah? Oh, and you're saying, like, the ending here. Where, Adis gets mad at us is, like, the beginning of the Old War. I'm guessing this is after the Zeraman incident too? Yeah, I think so. Hi, Dustlow. Hi, Slightly. How you doing? Oh yeah, I actually did want to look at these guys a little bit closer. So these are Prime Veneer. Ow, ow, ow. Did you hear that one joke about cliffhangers? No, I didn't. What's the joke? I do have a Founder's Badge now? Yeah. I did some rearranging Dustlow yesterday. There's a couple people who haven't been back since like the first day or so. I've removed them from Founders. I'm going to do that sparingly. This is to be pre-Old War. We wouldn't be able to arrive at Tau. Yeah. Can be Founders for reasons. I'd have to remove like 50 people. We're going to Sentient Hogwarts? Yeah. Why is it never a simple story? Because simple stories aren't always fun. It seems like another timeline because the Dax is the enemy of the field. Yeah. God, the Prime Grenadier just looks so good. So are we thinking, okay, so Caliban Prime has got to be only an alternate timeline Prime. Oh boy, racist Ordish, yeah. Hi nerds, how you doing? Racist Ordis is not real. Racist Ordis is very real. No, he's not. Them. I did not expect them to come up with their own racist words for sentience. Where do I get triple racist Ordis from? He used the I word, yeah. He used the L word. He used the hard R too. Do you think Caliber Prime will be involved at all since he's both sentient and a frame? Unsure. That goes up on the Verge Ignan? Yeah. Didn't those slurs had it up? His filters aren't installed yet? Yeah. Ordis needs a reboot, yeah. The statues on the sides, anything? I mean, that's ball ass. Nerds, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Right. And that's gotta also be ball ass. What's ball ass holding? I don't think we get to see. Oh, he's just pointing. He's got his finger up. There's an invisible person sitting up there and he's putting his finger in their butt. Will you divorce Eleanor for French nun Wisp? Okay, I'm not married to Eleanor. I'm not dating Eleanor. I'm dating Amir, because Amir is hot as fuck. But, yes. And then probably Harrow. Actually, I might do Harrow first, and then Wisp. This timeline, Ballas is not a jerk, because he got what he wanted. True. More flowers in the water fountains? Yeah. I think those flowers have some meaning, but I have no idea. Did they not say this pre-Old War where Tenno and Sentient worked together to understand Oregon tech? I don't think they said that. If they did, then I missed it. In this timeline, Ballas replaces Lotus and Lotus replaces Ballas. Oh, damn. Crazy. Keep it respectful. I think the Organ are just straight up not dead. Godva Prime. Okay, so yeah, they are holding Godvas. It's the Iron Flower. Remember Saya on Cetus? The Iron Flower. What was the lore behind the Iron Flower? Look at how small that Grenier's arms are. That's a woman. Didn't he get cut by Murderless? How could he be cucked if he never killed her? True. Primed Grenier Spectres, please, D. Yeah. Also, people were talking about Naramon being the one that we used with that big sword. We are using Naramon. They talk about it. At least I'm fairly certain. Because it's the melee one? Yeah. Femme Grenier means before the Grenier gene splicing cloning. But there are Femme Grenier. What would the others most likely be? No way each one is Bankai. I don't think it's going to be Bankai each. We'll get to that when we get there. Because I want to read the actual trees. I want those sentient glasses. He does kind of look cute, doesn't he? Also, y'all see that cake? Enhance. Enhance. I think this is like I think this is like our bad guy. The one that talks to us. You would notice that? Of course I noticed that. Why wouldn't I notice that? Come on. Mesa? I don't think it's Mesa. If it is, that's crazy. Okay. So far we have not seen any other humans other than the Grenier soldiers and guards, right? Did I miss the roaming ones? No, I don't think so. Floozy, thank you the fellow. Appreciate it. It is her? You know, it actually does kind of look like Mesa, doesn't it? Wait a second. Chad, are we getting Proto Mesa? It would be weird. It would be a little weird, but like, she also looks like the dead Grineer Queen. Oh, she kinda does, doesn't she? Frame in the upper right of the screen. Oh, this here is a Dax. You can tell by the shoulder pieces. It says cake, and that cake is pretty caked. True. I would have hoped she had like a cowboy hat on though. That's a Dax glaive too on the back. Yeah. You can tell it's a Dax because of the way it is. True. Hold on. Orokin water cooler. I'm in the way. The Orokin water cooler. That is still prime. Put over him in assless chaps? Yeah, I wish. I hope so. I hope Teshin is okay in this timeline. He might be our bad guy. Okay. Alright. So... I want to say that this is going to be our new, like mission picking choice screen that we see. And I'm pretty sure, this is our loading screen. Helldivers music kicks in? Yeah. Kinda makes it look like an open world. It kinda does, doesn't it? Wisp on this loading screen is gonna be crazy. Yeah. I just noticed on the mission picking screen, and on the Mesa screen, it had the same symbol? Wait, what? We're down about wanting to buy Water Cooler Prime. Yeah. Are you talking about this? The bird thing bottom middle is the same? Like one of these? So this, hold on, you're saying the skill symbols are the same? No, not quite. No, not quite. Although, this could be abilities. We could probably translate that Orokin too. Oh, good point. Hold on. How do we translate that Orokin? I don't know, good luck. Okay, well, fuck. Okay. Wow, this is for somebody who's done this before. So this is EH. Pet. This is without the line S? Say? S-E-H? The location map, I mean, had the first one of those two. You're right. Imagine to in a new language again for this timeline. Yeah, thankfully it's just Orokin and we can probably find a way to like actually like have somebody decrypt it. Zifia and Ririku, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. I'm sure Orokin's probably someone's first language here. Yeah, if anybody If anybody actually wants to translate it. Wait a second. If anybody actually wants to translate it. Here's the wiki. If I remember correctly, the Orcan alphabet is phonetic. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea how to like translate it as well. What's the timestamp for it? 10:32. And 32. There were way too many people willing to ask Nessie for head pat or to be stepped on. True. Am I dyslexic or am I reading it right? You mean something or someone? Yes. Hi, you logs. We're just going through the 23-minute gameplay demo, and basically ripping everything apart. I wanna know everything about this. Reaper Nuts, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good evening. Yeah, we're basically just like pausing it where we can, talking about things, theorizing, just for fun. Galastra and Separatist. Is that what this says? Wait, Forgotten Deity, what? What says that? Reaper Nuts? We shouted out Reaper Nuts? Wait, what? Oh shit. That is a streamer. Whoa. Cool. Followed. Blam. Hi Reaper, how you doing? The bottom one is Separatist, so this is Separatist. What says Galastra? Is it this that says Galastra? Oh, you can't see my mouse. Is this here that says Galastra? Galastra. Interesting. So this is a wanted poster? It might be. Rar. No need for a shout out, but thank you anyways. I'm good, just chilling with Fizzy at the moment. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. How's Fizzy doing? Tell Fizzy, Skiggy says hi, baby girl, I miss you. Hydrate? Okay. Hi Rena, how you doing? Looks like a dossier of who's attacking the academy. Yeah, probably is. But it's probably good to know. Philly Blaze, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm losing my mind in a card game. Oh no. I'm good. I've wanted to do this since yesterday, but I didn't want to stream yesterday, so. So we are fighting Dax here. If I'm completely honest, the way that they fight reminds me of... Also, the fact that they use the Wilhelm scream fucking kills me. Some of these remind me of the Dax from Taviri. But I think there are a couple of new enemies here. For example, this one here. There's like this one right here. But there's like a second where I can pause. So it looks like this one is giving them a buff. They've got their staff up in the air, they're waving it around. It looks like they are like getting shields or buffed of some sort. That's an ally, not an enemy. We just cut them in half. I'm pretty sure that's an enemy. Congrats on partner, thank you. I didn't want to double check, but our gun here is Trumna? Yeah. It's Trumna Prime. Cut the Dax in half, those attacking the staff holder? No, we definitely attacked the staff holder. Shall I see it again? Seems like they're gonna enhance the Parazon to perhaps function like a grappling hook. God, please. Skig, I hate doing full cleans myself. Fair. Okay, there's actually an ad, so I'm gonna pause really quick. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry, I'm back. So you said normal Trumna? Definitely? Oh yeah, definitely normal Trumna. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you'll see reload later. I need the Trumna Prime is much redder. Much more red. So this is the symbol for separatists, I think. I got stories to tell you about it all. The concert was insane. We rushed the barrier. Very cool. Yeah, I think next year there's going to be a much larger concert. Much larger. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised at how the Tunnel concert didn't really sell out. Like, I don't think it even sold out until, like, it didn't even sell out, like, at all. I know that they said that they were running low on tickets, but I don't think it actually ever sold out. I think it's gonna go as quickly as TennoCon tickets next year, though. Separatists seem to use those 4 different symbols. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. This might be a crackpot theory, but they called the next frame a fun guy. Is he possibly referencing Dax helmets? Are we getting a Dax Warframe? Bax fungi frame. If it's that instead of mushroom, they do look like mushrooms. Okay, but it would also give them an excuse to use the tech that they made specifically for Teshin. For that one, like, 10-minute scene where you play as Teshin. Right? Haley said you and her in the same room would cause Shada to do dangerous things? Yeah, probably. My money's on Mushroom Frame. I think it's probably gonna be Mushroom Frame as well, but I'm not sure. That's why I mentioned it. Anything in this big shot here? Not that I can see. I mean, this looks like a down sentient. Right. God, Teshin frame would be so sick. Honestly, agreed. Like, so much rock. They were obviously more excited to talk about Uriel. True. I think Uriel is just more prepared. They hold on my peace till I knew war. You can see the Orkin, or the Prime Greniers, genuinely looking sad for the sentients here. I want that banner as a Sayandana. Honestly, same. Holy fuck. I fuck with the Prime Grenier so hard. This guy looks so cool. Hold on, what was his name? Volder. Clem, are we the baddies? Maybe. Yates, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. The Grenier Lander thing is sick too. Yeah, the prime Grenier Lander. That guy's straight up Warhammer. Yeah. Big fan. I'm trying to spot anything as we go by, but also all this stuff looks synthetic. So it's possible that this whole planet is synthetic. Hi Fizzy, how you doing? Good to see ya. How are we enjoying TennoCon? We'll need an edge countdown for the cliff part coming up. Yeah. That's Grenier till Regor tells you not to worry about. Yeah. Looks like terraforming stuff. Yeah. I love being synthetic. Makes me feel very synthetic. Yeah. Hi, some guy. How you doing? I did watch the concert. We watched it on stream. It was phenomenal. It was so much better than I expected it to be. Another curious thing is, unless the Separatists are using void weapons, the Sentients should be able to easily heal their wounds, but that one couldn't. Possible, yeah. This is a Tau moon? Probably. Reaper Lambert, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Yay, wall running. Okay. I had some crackpot theories for this. So, wall running is potentially a really, really, really cool way to get us moving through corridors and, like, doorways faster than we currently are. Does that make sense? Still did a wall jump there at the end. Yeah. So I'm thinking if they do it right, they'll make it so that when you run into like a wall, you can like wall run around it really quickly, and it'll actually speed up gameplay quite a bit. Or not gameplay, but movement. I hope the new wall running gets Araxi the wall movement they originally planned. I don't think it will. I think they tried, and this is what came of it. They brought it back accidentally when they tried to make Araxi work and kept it, my bet. Yeah, that's exactly what I think. Imagine it with Volt, yeah. Do you think this means latch combat rework? Possible. I don't think so. Maybe though. Who knows? We also have wall run, glad it's back. I think it was just really, really finicky, so they removed it. Movement updates seem flat when arc rings are almost everywhere these days? What do you mean? Arc rings are like nowhere. Only open world stuff. And this isn't going to be useful for open world anyway. I'm curious what it means for like proton mods and Arachne. Oh, that's a good point. Wasn't the first level teach you wall run? Yeah. It teaches you the wall hopping thing. God, they're getting pounded. Okay, Anarch Galastra. That's her name. I love deploying my Archwing in a Grineer Galleon tile set. Best thing ever. True. Owie. How are these guys teleporting? Oh yeah, good question. Also, the only problem with enemies like this is I have no fucking clue what they actually look like. They're just so mobile. What if they make us pick a side in the war during it? Yeah. Okay, back at bar, have a good stream. Love you and miss you, Skig. See you, Fizzy. Have a good day. Enjoy yourself. Feels a bit like rugged Dax. Yeah. Owie. What's the best Incarnon for Mirage Prime? I mean... all of them? I don't know. But to be fair, I actually don't think... Latron is funny. The problem is it lags out people's games really, really hard. To be fair, I actually don't think... I think she's best without an Incarno weapon. And the reason why is because you can use explosive weapons, and she does so much damage, so it doesn't really matter. But like fighting the Dax enemies makes me feel like we are equal now. We've been fighting Dax for a while, to be fair.
So about that focus expansion.
Okay. Neramon symbol. It's true that her clones steal her Incarnon charge for real? Yeah. Recommend the weapon, because I was going back toward Incarnon, but I realized it was 5 weeks till it comes back. The Kuva Tonkor. The Kuva Tonkor. The most Neramon sword of all time. Yeah, also... fucking... This was just one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my entire life. I don't know what to say. Feather of the Crow, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Howdy, Jared, how you doing? Yeah, it was very Metal Gear. I've seen so many edits of music here. When we saw that live, everyone went down. Yeah. Hi, Feather. Thanks for the congrats, I appreciate it. I hope we can use the new focus abilities outside of town. I think we will be able to. I think we will. However, I think that big sword cut thing it's gonna be less. There's no way it's gonna be big like that. It's not gonna fit in most tile sets. So, did you try Soul Frame? I have, long time ago though. Looks like a QTE Loki, yeah. I mean, if it is big, that's gonna be great. I want to chop down a whole galleon like that, yeah. Imagine Naramon ulting Profit Taker. Yo, okay, I actually do have... This might be a crackpot theory. What if the operator rework is a way to deal with damage attenuation? What if the ultimates remove damage attenuation? Or ignore it? I think they're gonna have all these do affinity range effects and then start policing the range more. Yeah. Honestly, having a way to actually deal with damage attenuation makes the mechanic feel so much better. The sentients were supposed to be damage attenuation to begin with, so it makes sense, yeah. You gotta build up the ability to break shields properly, yeah. Again, I don't have a problem with there being like damage attenuation and stuff. I don't have a problem with that, but there has to be a way to deal with it. Skill-wise. What's the tunnel belly dancing in the bottom right? That is Valkyr. That is Valkyr. And she's shaking it. Will this make Void Cascade more playable? The most playable game mode more playable? Yeah, probably. That ain't an in-game model. It sure isn't. Damage generation removal would sound like a matter I ult. Yeah. I think if we get damage attenuation removal or avoidance, it should come from our operator. Or arc weapons. Egg prime. Egg. No, but for real, this is a walker. It's got legs. Raise the Valkos 8 true. An Iron would be like 30 to 60 second invulnerability. Or other void sources, yeah. Dr. Eggman base? Yeah, it is actually a walker. It's a walking egg. It's cursed. Golden curse, apparently. Reminds me of some of the early orc and concept art. Oh shit, you're right. I love the volumetric fog they decided to go with. So is that a minefield? Is this a minefield? Dr. Eggman base drones, however 2 mines, yeah. Looks like one of the eggs from Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire, just way, way bigger, yeah. Leg egg. It was the thing which sentience used to safely land? Like a dropship? Possibly. I do love that we'll be fighting in more war-torn areas though. Puts the war in Warframe in another way. Yeah. Valkyrie, or sorry, Excalibur Prime will not be obtainable again. No. Not likely. The chances of him being obtainable again is slim to none because of legal issues. Honestly good? Yeah, I don't mind it. I mean, either or. I do kind of wish that they didn't count for master rank, though. That's the only thing. Usagi Rising, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Legal issues? Yeah, so when they ran the actual Founders Edition packs, they talked about it being a very limited edition, like it's never coming back at a certain point, and that is legally binding in a lot of countries. So if they bring it back, then they can get sued pretty heavily. People have been guessing they will give you the Excal Prime Master while playing him in the quest, which would be interesting. That is kind of cool. That's a cool idea. More flower growth closer to the egg. Good point. And then they fade. D definitely wouldn't screw over founders like that, even if it was legal to do so, yeah. Because I read things at Kuba, it's possible. You don't like having hidden items that you can't gain mastery of? Wild. Yeah. I mean, as somebody who's like completed the whole game, I just wish I could get the mastery. I don't care about the actual items. DE cares more for their community than most AAA studios. Would we consider DE AAA now? I mean, I would. I wouldn't. I think they're AA at the very most. Because AAA is usually like a gaming company that runs like multiple games, right? They got like 500 plus employees. I think that's pretty good, pretty big for a game studio, no? Yeah. AAA is a slur. Hi Fungrel, how you doing? D is getting bigger, to be fair. So Golden Cursed Place and the baddie is called a Separatist when she voice lines. I think the war is a rebellion now? Probably, yeah. That part was so sad with the bird. Yeah. D isn't AAA, they make good games? Wait, that doesn't... AAA doesn't mean bad games. D can't just jump 100 meters and be fine with the losses. Can't just dump 100 million. Right. Right. I read that wrong the first time. Coming XL Prime here is their only option to let anyone that's not a founder play the frame and not catch heat for it? Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Nasty Mind, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. AAA studios are less qualified than years ago on average. Yeah. Explain why they drop extra 10k plat giveaways last second, then stinker. Because it doesn't cost them anything. Can you say against for me really quick? Sure. Against. Seems like it has been AAA bad lately. Yeah, honestly, a lot of AAA developers have been kinda garbage recently. Say bagel? Bagel? Bagel. 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 Will the 10k plat hurt the market price? No. So the platinum that they gave away in those giveaways is specifically to the market. You cannot trade with it. It is untradeable platinum. Bagul. Bagul sounds like a bad guy in Lord of the Rings. Felicity Amber heirloom statue? I did it. She was taked up. The cage is made of sentient corpses. Wait, what? Oh shit, it is. Hold on, chat. You guys see that? The cage is made of sentient corpses. That's dark as fuck. That is not something I looked at. They look hooked up too. Did no one else notice how I didn't? This has cat eyes? What does? Yeah, that's dark as fuck. So, okay, they're hooked up to each other through like cables, and it looks like their power is actually creating this barrier, right? The recommendations for a noob assault to buy from the Void Trader while he has his entire inventory available. Prime mods. I would skip the Bane mods because they're just not necessary, but any of the Prime mods. And then after that, it's immediately into weapons. Don't worry too much about like primed chamber, because that one's not really a primed mod, and it's also way expensive as hell, and used on like one weapon, so. Yeah, they crash as the barrier does. Yeah, so like when he slams it, they all fall over. The power itself seems to have been altered. The color is not right. Yeah, it's not at all. The red sentient colors is like something's going wrong. Easy platinum selling chamber, if you can sell it. So the Separatists are abusing the sentients to fight their war? Yeah. They're like, the sentients are basically AI, right? And they are changing the AI to be evil, basically. The 60-60 status chance, status damage types are very good. Yeah, specifically the electric ones from the Void Trader, yeah. I don't have a lot to say about this fight. It looks cool as fuck. I'm excited. I hope this is another big boss that we fight, that we can keep fighting. The Separatists are trying to prove that sentients are not to be trusted. Yeah, because their coding is wrong. It's like, they're coded to be friendly, right? And the Separatists are like, oh, we can just code them to be wrong. That's such a stupid reason. I get it. I don't know. I get it. Considering the sentient threat level in the main timeline, you wouldn't expect to see them being used like this. Paints a dark picture for this arc. Yeah. I'm curious if the operator overhaul will also affect the Drifter customization at all. I don't think it will. Not Drifter stuff. I do think the Drifter stuff looks really good anyways, though. Wouldn't be surprised if we farm in for him from it. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. So, this is where we find out that like all of the sentients have the same kind of face, kind of thing. Make you think what happened to the sentients in our timeline to turn them evil to begin with. Maybe there was a third party involved. Possible. Right, so Adis has this face.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me.
Yeah, he does look so sad. Though he does, I feel like he does need to understand. Like it was us or that creature, right? He looks so sad, my boy, yeah. Although I think he's more sad at the fact that it got to that point anyway. Try to figure out what to make of the energy hands. Yes. So is this Adis's face? Okay. Alright. Crackpot theory. We are going to go and look into the past to find specific things in the future. Or in the present. This is showing us that we went back here, killed this creature to find out what happened in the past, and then we come into the present and we have to go back down there and find this mask or something like that. So my guess is we're going to be time hopping in this one. He does need to understand, but his inability to understand shows he is still a child / innocent. Maybe, yeah. Bootstrap paradox quest? Maybe. I think we go into this story of how the old peace was ruined through the potential that the sentients can become evil. Yeah. What if we learn it was us all along who ruined the old peace? Wow. That would suck. That would suck pretty bad. As much as we try our best to, like, be good guys. Is this Tao? Just like, if I rewind it. See, it's gone? It's not there? No, it's egg. No, we're not talking about the egg. I'm talking about the big planet in the background. To be fair, we only kill what Lotus taught us to kill. Sort of. But yeah. Reset? Okay. I'm so excited. I don't know what to say. I'm very excited. It's gonna be a whole vibe. Isn't Tau the entire solar system? I thought so. I thought so. Also, since he calls him Hivekin, if we assume the sentients are a hive mind, they could have experienced it as Operator killing them. Oh, good point. How do you build your Valkyr? Speaking of my Valkyr, I actually do want to make a new build for her. This is currently what I use. Yeah, this is currently what I use. It's overkill. I think you would swap in, honestly, Silence over her 3. You can also, alternatively, if you're struggling with energy, just drop Blind Rage. She does not need strength. She does so much damage that it doesn't even really matter. I felt like this build still doesn't get enough energy on cap at times. Does it not? Oh, you have over 1,000 energy. I mean, if it's not, then you can definitely drop Blind Rage. It's like, it's only 3 energy per second, right? And just slot in like Augur Secrets or something. Or honestly, if you wanted to invest the second Umbral Forma, you can put in Umbral Vitality. Build needs Peculiar Bloom, true. Although that's a weapon mod. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you talking about this one? Funny. I like it. But yeah, I think you would probably invest a second Umbral Forma. I said I never use it. I mean, I never use it either, but let me look. I think I have it. I don't have it. Valkyrie's now my most forward frame. Yeah, she's really fun right now too. This is also kind of an old build. This is fine though. This is fine though. I do think you can actually just swap out some damage here. Maybe Glad Might and put in Primed Reach. Icky, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. But yeah, so the thing is, like, you could go melee influence. It works. And I saw a couple of builds with it. It's fine. It's functional. I wouldn't. But, you know, you can. The problem with influence is you'd want to do something like this. And then get yourself your Weeping Wounds, and then yeah, you just want base status, right? So then you can put in Glad. We get our crit damage from Steel and Organ Shatter, and then we can get a probably Blood Rush. Yeah, see, the thing is about this is that baseline it's a 10% chance for status or for electric. Right? It's just too low, really, to like actually play with. Are melee crit shards good on Valkyrie? Yes. I look at this the way as either someone omitted the part about Orc and having a peace treaty with sentience, and we're just rediscovering that, or the Dritzer's actions resulted in the war ending with the treaty instead of the destruction of the sentience. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm excited to see what kind of lore they decide to go for. But yeah, if you want to go with a melee influence, this is what I suggest. The reason being, you just don't have a lot of status chance, so you don't really want to go for more than just electricity. However, melee exposure kind of gives you too much damage anyway, So like, I don't know. She realistically doesn't need an arcane. Like, animosity is funny. If you want to do damage count, animosity is it. Yeah, have you guys seen this before? Also, yeah, my bow. This is my bow build. Are you mod for viral? Just because it's got high stats. That's it. You can mod for whatever status. There's not really a ribbon that replaces this. It's here for the status chance. You could replace it with, like, maybe Carnus Mandible or Saxon Thorax. But I don't know. There's not really something that replaces this. You could also replace it with just, like, Blood Rush. 245% status is insane. Yeah, 1 Sweeping Wounds and Galvanized Elementalist stack, it's 598% status. So, a bit silly. That should be Tau, considering all at the start of the mission it says you are on one of Tau's moons. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think Tau is the system though. I think that's what they said. I love bow priming all over the place. Yeah. Fun fact, 4th least used melee in Garden. By Vice over Might, attack speed. If you want to go damage, you can. Especially if you have high enough strength for Warcry. Okay. So... this actually I can't take credit for. This is all Haley. Yeah. Soccer gets a lot of speed just from Warcry. Yeah, it's a quality of life thing. You can go... You can just not use it if you want. I just like the attack speed as well. But there's a star named Tau Ceti in the Cetus constellation. Pretty sure that's what the E's using. Gotcha. I mean, if you really want, you can go Gladmite. It will give you more damage. Again, God doesn't really matter. You still can't get up with a metal pipe as of Excelling Valkyr's passive. Why they do that? I think it's actually just a hollow sound and yell. I mean, it's overkill either way, is the thing. She is absurd, absolute insane overkill, no matter how you really build her. Right? So, I don't know. It's not too bad. Capable of killing whatever the hell she wants, you know. Did I build this right? Ceramic dagger. You know, I actually don't remember how to build this ceramic dagger. She can do modless runs? Yeah. I mean, it looks okay. You don't have any galvanized mods, yeah? I would put galvanized steel over this. I don't really know what the actual ceramic dagger's for anymore. Because there's, like, you used to use it for the stat stick. Because of this one. Right? You get primary kills and then get a bunch of base combo. But it's kind of gone. Doesn't matter anymore. What is the best man's ass in Warframe? Atlas. Atlas. You're welcome. I use it for initial combo on Mesa, but that's it. Yeah. What's the fastest weapons attack speed wise to trigger her ability? Attack speed wise. I mean, if you have enough strength, you can attack speed with just Warcry. So, any of them? Probably dual daggers, though. Dual daggers or, tonfas. She answers that so fast. Yeah, because we've talked about it. So sorry. I mean, it's not bad. I think this is the Brozyme build, isn't it? This be the Brozyme build. Am I in the right wheelhouse with Valkyr, I hope? Yeah. I like more range now because of Ripline, but you don't need to go for it. Triple Umbral is definitely overkill, but again, also just works because it gives you more strength. You like strength because of just she likes strength. Armor is good for Arcane Battery. Vitality keeps you alive for longer. Like, this build will get you without cheating death to like level 2000 enemies. So, hey, you're killing it, yeah? This will be fine. Fawad MK4, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. And then melee exposure. I wouldn't run Condition Overload, because we just don't have enough status to apply it. And it's, to be fair, it's just overkill anyways. If you have Galvanized Steel, I would replace Galvanized Steel and then put Prime Pressure Point here. If you want to keep Pressure Point. I put the gloves in the message too, just in case. Yeah. And this is not bad. You're also not gonna need an attack speed mod. I would put Glad Might here or Glad Vice, one of the two. Alright. Let's check out what our... I have to talk to them at some point. My beloved, I need that skin now. Yeah. This is a really fun one. I have this. This is my Wisp build. This is the one I like running. I actually have a couple, but I'll show you the one that I actually do play. It's this one. So, the funny with this one is that you can swap in Augmented if you're doing longer missions. But the strength that you have is like... I think once you're fully stacked out, I think this is like a 5 times energy multiplier. Roughly. And this gives you 15 energy per second. So it's a bit silly. And then the rest of it is just really high strength for big reservoirs and big breach surges. That's it. This is easily my favorite. This is the one I used to get the local cap. Jesus, that power strength? Yeah. How about that one? What arcanes? Bellicose and then Augmented for longer missions or Vigor for shorter missions. Hydrate? Okay. Forewarning you, this is a very expensive build. It's 2 Umbral mods, or it's 2 Umbral, Forma. Can you show how to achieve the maximum possible strength and buff values for Wisp? Sure. So. Dan the Proto, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So, this is 485. right? Baseline. We are missing some percent from Bellicose. We are missing, because that was only 25%. Bellicose. Yeah, so we're missing 47% from this, which we'll get by just having our reservoirs down. We're getting 50% from Empower, 50% from Energy Conversion, 25% from Growing Power, 40% from Matterized Sling Strength, and 60% from Grimoire. And then if you want to go a step further, you bring your friend who is a Nidus. If you don't have a friend that's a Nidus, use a Nidus Spectre, and they will multiply your energy or multiply your strength by, was it 1.26? Something like that? 1.26, 1 point something? With the final multiplier after everything. If you have a primary kit gun, which I don't, you can run that as well instead of the, or just in general. And then you can put in Axe Bolt for another 30% strength. So that is about how you max it out without friends. This ETA constricted and powerless? Oh yeah, Power Drain. You're right. You're right. I always have Power Drain on, but yeah. You will have to mercy kill a Eximus enemy. But, you know, it's an extra 50%. This is a permanent buff too, until you cast an ability. So what you can do is you can get one mercy kill and then build everything else up and then drop a mode. Thoughts on Wisp Proto Smash? Next. How does Grimoire actually work for strength? I haven't used it. So it's this mod here. Based on your alt fire, so if you middle click, you will fire out a ball, and then any enemies that it hits will stack this up. Once you get 15 stacks, you get 60% strength for 20 seconds. This can be infinitely refreshed so long as you keep using your middle click. But yeah. Is it more worth to buy melee influence with flat or grind it out manually? Probably with platinum. It's probably not expensive. But if you want to grind it, it's kind of a bit of a... It's a bit of a grind. Slightly, my Zana build is on YouTube. I made a whole guide. It's in there. Any advice for dealing with the spiritual pain that comes from doing a match and not getting credit because you get stuck in the ending screen? The spiritual pain? Honestly, stare at Wisp's ass. And get this hands up emote. And then just like do one of these. Do one of these. And then just stand here for like 5 minutes. Damn. Bolt, Excalibur, and Ash. Oh, I hate this. I did get the Latron though. Where do I acquire one of those hands up emotes asking for a friend? It should be on the market. You can also do Pendulum Narda. Yeah, this one too. Yeah. Yeah, you can use this one too. Kaya gave you some classic ass frames. Yeah, she sure did. Alright, let's go ETA. Time to skip ETA again. It's a skip for me, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I think I'm gonna go Volt. Yeah, I'm gonna go Volt. To be fair, because I have the Latron, I'll try it. What are you most excited about? The new stuff coming soon? I don't think there's any one thing I'm most excited about, if I'm completely honest. It all looks really fun. Honestly, a lot of the lore stuff I'm really excited to learn about. Biochem Wolf, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I also have Legion. Now I could make the Legion do some funny things with Volt. Yeah, there's actually a couple emotes. So there's this one with it, which is hands up. There's Gallop, which is really funny. There's Noble Marta, which is kind of good. There's this one. There's Deep Bow, which you could, you know, spam over and over to get a nice butt shot. And then you got, you know. Hi Alex, how you doing? Fucking, I don't like Powerless at all. Right, champ, we're doing ETA. If anybody wants to jump in, feel free. Assassination? Only Thermion RPGs, huh? Enemies will only take damage if the player is within 15 meters. Okay, let me put together my Volt build here. Okay, I need some Aegis, I think. I'm gonna drop this one, and I'm gonna get shield regen. Where's my shield recharge delay? $150 plat insta on GG's. Fortunately, I waited too long, didn't get to finish ETA. Man, Hildren is crazy. Hildren is really strong. Guess this week I should lock in and get my rank 5 with the fish? Yeah. Yeah. Oh? What oh? Congrats, Barter. Thank you, Oopsie. I appreciate it. Yeah, it happened yesterday, like middle of the fucking middle of my stream. No, yesterday. Day before yesterday. Middle of my stream. Yeah, if you guys aren't following Oopsie, you should be. She's adorable. And also much more I want to say conservative. I want to say conservative. Conservative is probably the right word. PG friendly with Oopsie, yeah. Am I really about to do this? No boo boo model? No, she got boo boo, but they're covered. Not the author of the build, but I'm rocking something like that. 4 tap harsh boost for HP, 1 tap for strength, while waiting for another Umbra to add power drift. Ooh, light caps for energy. Very nice. Energy conversion to snapshot, Warcry, and Hysteria. I like it. Do I really only have 12 emotes? No, I think you can have more than that. Immortal Slime, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, bad timing, I took off my strength shards from my Volt. I had 2 on him, but I removed them. Alright, let's make sure we have our shield boy. Chaos TK, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Var. So the recovery time is only 25 seconds. And I believe we just regenerate it when we get kills. I'm not exactly PG friendly. You're more PG than this place, yeah. Yeah. You like don't like swearing on stream. What are you talking about, Oopsie? What are you talking about? I've heard you say fuck. No, I mean frick. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. But what? What? Was that a bit? Was that a bit? I believe it if it was. I can have this dress with my kid in belly? What? Meme where I stay in the air forever with Wrathful and spam Serata heavy attacks? Oh, I see. Oh, you're going gamma reduction. Okay, hold on. Question, a big thing for you. This one's unnecessary. This one's fine because of the gravity well aim gliding. But you're invisible. I know what you're going for. You're invisible. You don't need the damage reduction for this. The only thing this is here for is the ability efficiency, right? You do lose it of your shoot? Yeah, but he said he was spamming the Serata with heavy attacks. With glaives. I don't think glaives break it. Rar. Efficiency if you're extra heavy spam. Fair enough. Does that not break invis? Yeah. It doesn't. Western Viz is really weird. Alright, still waiting on 2 more people to join for Temporal Archimedia. If anybody wants to join. Silent attacks in general don't bring invis? I don't think they do. This is a very old build. Nice one, Mika. What I do? The word something? Oh, yeah. You know I can't speak. You know I'm the big dumb. Melee satisfacts grant 15% attack speed and 100% toxin. Damage for 6 seconds. Toxin will combine with mods. 15% attack speed's not quite enough. I don't think... I do want the attack speed. You not have Boreal Contempt? Oh yeah, I do. I don't think that's better than Galvanized Elementalist. But I'm not sure I want... I'm not sure I want double. I don't know if it's worth it. Black General, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. They don't run Viral Electric Influence. Mine was all in on Toxin. So how are you triggering... oh, you can Shock Trooper? Good point. Good point. I'm literally on Volt. I'm literally on Volt. No. Is a draw still enabled, missing the armor? Unfortunately, no, MacGyver. That will combine with the Toxin. So you want Toxin? Kind of annoyed I don't have enough space for this. I think Barrow might have the armor. Gonna check for you right now. Run normal Elementalist. Wait, why? Why? Isn't the 120% status gonna be better here? For space? Oh. Good call. Good call. Good roll. I'm kind of stacked. I just don't like playing Bolt that much, but I don't really mind. Alright, chat. 2 more people. Temporal Archimedean. Nobody? Nobody wanted? Finn be ballin'. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How do we join? Exclamation point IGN, and then you can just push your way in. Can't today, but have fun, UP. Okay, Ignis, no problem. What's a good weapon to use with Mirage? I'm using Kuva Brahma, but I have a feeling I can use something better, as well as melee and secondary. So personally, I like the primary. For primaries, I like something like the Shedu or the Kuva Tankor, because they just have enough damage, or they don't need damage because she has the damage. They just have mass AoE. For secondaries, I usually like to use a single target setup secondary. So something like the Dual Tonks Assist or the Furus, or, you know, something to take out those heavy targets, because we're using an explosive primary typically. And then for melee, I think you can't go wrong. I genuinely think every melee is good. What's the missions for ETA? It is Hellscrub, Legacy Harvest, Assassination. So Survival, Legacy Harvest, Assassination. Don't have a broad enough spread of good builds to reliably ETA right now. I get that. I get that. Hi Theta, how you doing? Good to see you. How you feeling? Rejoin if it opens up in a sec. Yeah, we still have space. Just got home from work. Love that relaxing for the night involves Mika. Hell yeah. Oh. Level 7 combo. I think that's the highest combo I've ever seen. Mr. Zockerator, thank you for Prime subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Meek-Alt. What's a good melee overall to run? overall, Kratos, Bo, Okina, do like her. Honestly, the Prisma Ulma fucking slaps. Hate. Skana, surprisingly good. Colossus is really strong. Rar. Ultra Cringe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. You didn't have to do that. Relax.
Very well endowed.
No, stop. Don't do this. Don't. Stop. You need to thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Goddamn.
Very well endowed.
Hype train. Yeah. It's literally on deal. I did make it on I did make it a
Very
deal.
well endowed.
Treat so thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. It's not free. That's not what that means. That's not what that means. Goddamn. Kane Milan, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Keep getting an error message in game. Can I DM you? Try now. I'm just in the menu. Sorry, it might be that. Aloha from Hilo, Hawaii, the 808 state. Hi, Johnny. Hi from Canada. How you
Very
doing?
well endowed.
Eater, stop. Think of the 10 more gifted subs, goddamn. Oh shit, it's on sale, basically free. Would hate be good on Valk Prime as a melee weapon when you can't use claws? Yeah, I mean, I think she's gonna be good with almost any melee weapon, to be fair. It's basically, that's not what that means.
Very well endowed.
It's 35% off for 5. Oh god. Mr. Zoc Raider, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Guys. I had a Wisp Prime sub for sale, so I had to go and come back. That's fine. For free? It's not free. That's not what that means. That's not what that means at all. Alright, let me know when you guys are ready. I might struggle here, we'll see. I do have double shield gating though. Hi Red, how you doing? I need an emote like that, goddamn. Sold enough to assumably have enough to buy Valkyrie Heirloom Collection. Yeah, Theta, the one that I have right now is this. I like that too though. It is a tier 3 sub. To be fair. Watch the men.
Very well endowed.
Mountain Drew, thank you for the 5 50 subs, guys. Just because I put it on sale doesn't mean you have to spam it. Don't do that. Huh. The uppers one? Oh, is lower tier 2? Oh, it's on sale?
Very well endowed.
Maybe? Eonator, stop. You guys are crazy. Nah, oh, alright. There. Nobody can make me stop. I mean, I can't make you stop. It's true.
Very well endowed.
Oh my god. Rex Syrup, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Guys, relax. Relax. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be okay. You don't need to. I was a little worried about this build, but I am not worried about it now. Helping the cat with money? Yeah, a little bit. Oh. Jackhammer. Dowry. Did someone say pelt the cat? Hi Sly, how you doing? Oh man, what?
Meow.
Why does this week suck for Incarnans? Wait, what Incarnans are up this week? Meow. I literally just destroyed that. Baratin, etc. The Baratin's really good. What do you mean? Brat and Lado, both really good starter weapon Incarnants. So it should be Brat and Lado bow, right? Who lost a squad member? Wait, who left? I hadn't activated 2 of the 5 of the ETA unlocks yet. Oh. Uh-oh. Paris, yes. Okay, F that weapon, but the rest of them are good. Unfortunately, you just don't. I don't think bow Incarnants are it. They need to do something. Dove in before I was ready to. They shouldn't launch us. I mean, we should definitely just back out then, yeah? I just love that, man. Tapwater, hi. Welcome. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's that cursed horse face. Oh my god. Okay, let's actually back out. We're gonna pick up Spike. I'm sorry. Sorry, guys. I have a pretty nasty hate build. There. Okay. I don't know why it launched us. We shouldn't have been able to launch without you being ready. Or Dread, whichever one is the edgy voice bow. Dread, yeah. The Incarnants actually suck. Very well endowed. Skig, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. Guys, chill. Chill. Relax. Was it a stream and that cursed horse got up to 2500-ish and it lagged stream bad? Yeah. I have considered turning it off because currently it just lags really bad. Alright, let's try this one more time. I actually did want to do this. Hold on. Can I just do this? Nope. There we go. So now if I do go down, I can just shoot an energy orb. I gotta tip my ETA. Do I use just hit or do I build out your belly and Korra? Every time I get Titania, I just use her. Did you play with that build I showed you? You'll have to remind me. Probably not though. I didn't put stickers on. I'm so dumb. Very well endowed. Xchachi, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, guys. Stop. Again, just because I put it on sale doesn't mean you have to. do really appreciate it though. What's this one? Hold on. I want more Pix chips. Very well endowed. Mr. Zockrider, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs, guys. You guys are crazy, you know that? Only find my own for EDA's Limbo. Looks like I'm doing Mesa for EDA this week. Fair. Fair. Yeah, I mean, Limbo, very well endowed. Meh. Strachi, thank you for the 3 more gifted subs. Goddamn. Was that specifically to hit the hype train? Is it the next level? Owie. Rar. Are we all good? You good, Spike? Yes, donate food to the stray. Don't worry, Anthro. I'll buy a game off of your Steam list. Donate to me, and some of it's going to go to Anthro. That's not food. I could order him a pizza. Or I guess not pizza, because he mostly is vegetarian. I can't eat games off my wish list. So enter the only mod that gets paid. I mean, I don't know if I would call it getting paid. You messed up on that one. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't do nothing. Senku, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Not being able to use abilities for the first 50 kills is dumb. Hi, Senku. How you doing? Isn't pizza vegetarian friendly? Or do you only eat pepperoni? I mean, you can get vegetarian pizza. Of sorts. We have everybody? We are still good? I'm fine, you? I'm pretty good. Vibing today. Uh-oh. Oh no, we're fine. Damn. ETA sucks. I mean, if you just order a normal pizza, isn't that already fine for vegetarians? I mean, what's considered a normal pizza? Halfie, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Because, like, to me, a normal pizza is pepperoni. Just like pepperoni and cheese. Right, that's like normal. Hi, how you doing, Halfie? How you doing? None pizza with left beef. So it's just not, it's just bread with beef on the left? Or are you talking like also removed crust? We love none pizza left beef. True. I feel like that's just beef. Doing well. I actually just had some pizza myself. Hell yeah. What kind of pizza did you get? What's your normal pizza? Just meant a plain pizza. None pizza, left beef, no crust, no tomato sauce, only cheese. It's just fried cheese. Glunky tuck? What's that mean? Did I get baited? Ah. Want an emote to unlock? Thanks, Hype Train. What is that? Hype? What is that? Wait, what's that? Wait, what's that emote? How many specters do you typically have available? All of them? I think. I have 3. I have 3 frame specters. Sorry. Just focus on not dying to this battle right now. Yeah, 3 frame specters and all of the other specters. So I have Clem, Ancient Healer, Stalker, Roller, Charger, Moa, Shield Osprey, On Call. You're fucking kidding me, huh? I am in full hatred of those fuckers. I think those guys need a whole rework. They are not a fun mechanic. Them just walking on you gets you killed. Really? I think the biggest problem with them is they also teleport, so sometimes they just teleport on top of you. And bypassing shields is so fun. Oh yeah. Fun mechanic. Fun and interactive. I'll imagine. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. The toxin nerds. I was at my freezer, so I missed it. It's these those guys. There's too much happening on the screen to point them out. Those ones. Luminous. That's what they're called. Love the rotating cat. Did I get rotated? What's rotating? Oh, hell yeah. Big fan of Eximus enemy touching me and instantly dying. For the follower notification? Oh yeah, Maxwell. Big fan of Maxwell. What a cutie. So I have an IRL friend who is a vocal teacher, and he really helped me today. He went to this like local store and picked up this, I don't even know what he called it, but it's this Chinese like herbal medicine for your throat. and I had a very small amount of it before stream today, and my throat feels incredible. So, I don't know. I think it was that. It might be placebo, but I don't, even if it is, it's, you know, it helped. Oh, exit. What am I doing still here? My throat feels incredible. You know, believe what you want. Help me with Harrow. Can you help me out with Harrow and build ideas? Absolutely. After this ETA, I actually did want to work on Harrow. I want to like figure out a lot about him, because especially with the proto frame coming out, I'm probably gonna do some stuff with him. It's probably turmeric. I don't think turmeric was one of them. Yay, Talhorsh Crimson. Yay, yippee. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh, so something I noticed about this checkmark. Streamers that are much larger actually focus on that checkmark more than I considered. So I was helping out Moist Critical yesterday with his Warframe builds. And because I feel like it was because I have the check mark, he was actually responding to my chat messages. Like, almost all of them. He'd miss a couple because he just wasn't looking, but I think that's the coolest part about having the check mark. I mean, I'm down to just help creators like that. I don't care if I get any recognition for it, but the fact that, like, they actually can read my name now is really interesting. Giga Critical Chatter. He was just playing Warframe, so I was like, I mean, fucking why wouldn't I? Right? I think the big thing is about those chats is he had a lot of people who were like, people who were saying they knew what they were talking about, but didn't actually know much about what they were talking about. Lots of people who were like, oh yeah, do this, do this. Like, somebody sent him a Torrent build and was like, this is meta, but it had galvanized aptitude in it. Galvanized aptitude doesn't work on the most important part of it. Which is the chaining beams, right? Push shatter specialty, yeah. So it's damn, that ball just knocked the shit out of me. That ball knocked me up. Goddamn. Was this chat overprint builds? There were a couple that were overprint builds, yeah. To be fair, I never actually gave him builds or anything. And he turned me down when I suggested I give him my Torrid ribbon, which is funny. I told him he could borrow it, and he was like, nah, I don't want to do that. Hi, Wars, how you doing? I just love that man. Crispy Donuts, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Donut Shop raid. Congrats on partner, thank you. It was not expected as quickly as it happened, but we're here now. And I don't know what to do for it. I want to do an event, but I don't know. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your raid? Raid. How's your stream? I always get those two mixed up for some reason. How was your stream, Crispy? What was the donut up to? Ah. This stream entirely crashed in my end? Oh no. You free in the titties. Crazy. Just as a streamer comes in and raids. Insane of you to do. Ah. Sure was great. I farmed ducats and did last minute weeklies. Very nice, very nice. I'll be honest, this ETA is fine, but it sucks. It's annoying. It's the powerless. Which is no abilities before 50 kills. Right? And then, what's the other one? Oh, it's 75% energy. It's fine, but it sucks. It's fine as in it's doable. It is cringe. You're right though, I was it's fine, but it sucks. It's fine, but like eh. Annoying combo, yeah. Thankfully I got Volt and my Latron, because my Latron has a rhythm that's really good. And causes my thing to do this. So I think it's tier 4 with a chance at tier 5 crits 100% of the time, which is hilarious. Anything did you get anything from your weeklies last week, Crispy? Anything spicy? Anything good? I can't fucking see them because of all the red. Two Tau Reds, very nice. Got one off of the first mission for this week's Elite Temporal. I'm hoping to get a bunch, but you know how it is. The gamble. Oh my god, please. Allow me to just like use my operator and just blast this guy. Just Anthony and Blue, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Ah. This ball won't stop chasing me. Go away. I just dodged that ball like 5 times. It's crazy that I haven't done these missions yet and I'm LR1. No, not really. They came out and people were able to be like LR3, I think, or 4. Or EDA. So like, it's like, in fact, when it did come out, it was not something that was just like available, if that makes sense. Upcutus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Also, if you know the creator, the Warframe content creator, Widescreen John, he doesn't do them at all, period. Finds them too stressful. Or, I think that's what he said. And I don't blame him. So if you haven't done them, it's not that big a deal. They're not required. And if you're having fun, John makes me scream. Why does John make you scream? What about John is scream worthy? I do the mostly to help chat. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I make builds, so I like to have the shards around. Also sometimes find it kind of fun. Hi, Dr. Doom, how you doing? But it mostly becomes a little more fun once you have things actually unlocked. So if you just get lucky and like have a good frame and a good weapon, then it's easy. What did they change for Valkyr? There is a long list of things they changed. But essentially they made her go from being fully invulnerable and costing a lot of energy to sustain that, to fully invulnerable and not costing a lot to sustain that. So you can mostly play her exactly as you did before, if you want, and she'll be totally fine. And Colin, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I have so many shards I usually skip Archon hunts because of it. Yeah. I want to have 5 shards in every frame at some point. Oh, you fucker. Is that slash proc still on me? Insane. Sorry about that. I had to focus up a little bit. I'm alive and I'm here to make it everyone's problem. Fair. Fair enough. I can't even farm relics. I need something to unlock Steel Path. What do you need? What specifically? Missing a specific mission? It's too easy to do all missions back then? Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it took me a long time to get Steel Path unlocked. When it came out, I was like, oh, it's optional? I'm just not doing it. Toxic. My goal is enough Town Forge of all colors to be able to do any amount of customizing I want? Yeah. I'm kind of the same. It's a lot of shards. Yeah. Don't. Stop. Don't. Stop this. Bull, come on. Relax. This isn't you. You're not you when you're hungry. Come on, Ball. I love making my own builds, and chat usually gets sad when they can't force me to make a new build because I'm already hyper-fixating on another. Yeah. Yeah, I like... Oh, I like builds. It's fun. What is that orb? It's actually an extra Pix chip. It's an additional challenge that I put on to my Elite Thief Archimedia, specifically to get one more Pix chip. It's only one, so it's really not super worth it, but I didn't have a reason to run anything else there, so... You really hate yourself. No, it was just usually those aren't too difficult. Hi, Taka, how you doing? Stream only crashes in mod view. Interesting. Crispy Donuts, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Oh, and if you need to run, Crispy, I totally understand. Making sure to take care of yourself after a stream is really important. Really, really important. So, go get yourself some food, some water, that kind of stuff. I am a chronic Raiden runner. I will hang out for like 2 minutes, and if it's 2 minutes too long, then I stop. Then I leave. It's nothing to do with the streamer, it's that I just finished a stream and I'm tired. I'm hungry. And I get angry when I'm hungry. Good, and broke up my birthday. Ooh, happy birthday. Totally understandable, yeah. This is one of those things, you know? Next, gonna go take a nap myself, but we'll have to stop by again in the future. I will have to stop by into your stream as well. I think I have once or twice, but it might have just been when I was browsing. So I recognize the name, but I wasn't following, so I am now following. I don't know if I'll do IKEA this week. I really don't like Legacy Capture or the tank. They're too obnoxious for me. I get that. But the tank this week is particularly obnoxious too. Because it is the... You don't do any damage to it if you're within... Or if you're not within 15 meters. And you have to use the rockets. I'm too much of a goober, you might instantly regret it. No. Do you see me? I am like the goober. Goober queen, if you will. I eat all the goobs. Either that or I shove them in my butt, one of the two. Oh. Did we get both of the rockets here? Alright, good to know. Are we forgetting about someone? Yeah. The goofiest of goofy goobers? Yeah. Yeah. That's me. Lunar Queen is more like it? No. Owie. Why bonk? We goobin with this one? Yeah. Goobin Prime. Mika's the goober with the boober. Okay, that one made me laugh. The goober with the boober. And the only reason I'm considering doing it is I just got Revenant and can ignore a lot of stuff. True. Good point. Oh, if I got Revenant, I would absolutely do it. Put that on the business card? Maybe. Might have to, when I go to TennoCon next year, I'm gonna be anonymous, so you guys are not gonna find me, I promise. But I might have a friend also go and hand out some like merch and stuff. So we'll see. I'll find you instantly next year. Good luck. Good luck. Nappy time, but I hope you enjoy your stream. I absolutely will. Have a good night. Sleep well. God, I love being hip checked by a fucking tank. It's my favorite. What is healing it? Did we have a Leech Eximus or something? Pancake, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. If we find you, would you tell us? No. Two HP, huh? 2 HP in a dream. What even is hitting me? And the tank is gaining health for some reason. Why'd you lash on red coding like that? I have a ribbon. It's a crit chance, crit damage, status chance -2. So nearly a god roll. In the wise words of a crazy League player, if you have more than 1 HP, you are ready to go. This face once to unlock Steel Path, couldn't figure out the second phase, so I just kept going until it died. Yeah, the second phase is a bit complex sometimes. And the second phase during this is going to be even more cringe. Did the Kufus Twin Stellars get a buff? I don't ever remember it killing level 100 plus enemies. I always could. It just was too much effort. Like too much investment to make it do anything worthwhile, really. What is that? Ember of Heirloom? When is that Valkyr Heirloom come out? Tomorrow, I believe. Yep, she comes out tomorrow. So less than 24 hours, yep. Less than 24 hours, then we can all start licking her ass. I mean... No, that's what I meant. That's exactly what I meant. God, there's owie. There's gonna be stuff for that. There's gonna be some wild Twitter posts about that character. I'm excited, to be honest. It's gonna be a good time. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think Prime Booba has already been kind of nuts over her. Wouldn't be surprised if there already was. Oh yeah. So, I think I've talked about this before, but I still think it's wild. So you guys know Prime Booba, right? They are, or I guess Space Waifu? Same person. I gotta go see Delta. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, his health shoots up when we don't kill the enemies that get to him. But it's okay. Prime what now? Prime Booba. She's the, she's a Warframe content creator, funny enough. But yeah, that was the point I was getting to. It's like, we were talking about whether I was Miranda-risk friendly or not. And, they have a whole porn artist as a Warframe content creator. So, I don't think I'm Miranda-risk enough for it to matter. Content creator? Yeah. That's how you do this fight? Yeah. This is like the harder version of it too. Or one of the harder versions. Oh. Can I? I can't break them with this, can I? No, it has to be there. Okay. You read the lyrics of Lullaby of the Manifold, the new song? I listened to it a bunch of times. What about it? Not brand risk enough. I will not be making myself more brand risk. I promise. I'm pretty sure Anthro would stab me. Stab me and then forever stop being my friend. That's putting it lightly, yeah. I don't think the Tekrot Proboscis spawns fast enough on those. Crinkle cut fries are the worst. Just say they're potato wedges. They always come out soggy and unseasoned. I actually agree. I don't really like them. If you want to make them like really good, you're gonna have to actually just batter them and deep fry them again. But is she round? No. They gotta be crispy. Yeah, they gotta be super crispy. Just waiting to see if the helmet can look good, or if the skin can work decently with the Mithra helm. I think the helmet's gonna look fine, but I do think it might be good with the Bastard helm. If there's the ETA, surprisingly not that hard actually. But again, I made a full build specifically for it, so. Alright, chat. We're gonna go do EDA next. But I have to be right back. Hi, chat. How we doing? What on earth is this big red back screen? Greatness. Beauty. I'm not doing at all. Then specifically don't do. I have to go open my Peely Fix chat. Packs. Chats? Jacks? Just ate half a steak with my bare hand. Yummy. Was it good? Burger Fest gets upgraded. Very nice. The fact that we barely get enough Pix chips for all 3 of these each week is crazy. This fuck-ass game won't give me the Reaver Shark to skip progression. Well, you're trying to skip progression by killing a Reaver Shark? Wait, why? Reaver Shark is a pickaxe? Oh. I was looking at- okay, I was thinking of, Reaper Shark. Because there's a- in Calamity- yeah. My bad. My bad. I was thinking Calamity. Yeah, I played Terraria. Currently in the middle of a playthrough, actually. I have gotten to the... I think I'm fighting the Poltergeist right now. Wow. Well, this is a silly week. And then the Sepulchrum, which I don't have anything built for that. And then the Galatine. Time to get Hellstone before even fighting Eye of Cthulhu. Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so reduced duration, huh? Alright, let me adjust this a bit. Are we good to join up again? Yes. Just a bit. Considering doing mold reconstruct, because we have a lose health when you use an ability kind of thing. What's the difference between Terraria and Stardew? There's a lot. It's a very big difference. Terraria is like a class-based survival-esque progression game, and Stardew is a farming simulator. That's a big difference. It's a farming, like, slice-of-life game. My slot is open because I do not have EDA unlocked. Okay. Oh, somebody already filled. Damn, I wasn't looking. Stardew is really good. I've actually never played it. But I've heard way too many good things to even consider saying it's bad. So... just pulled a boar and grimoire ribbons. Is that hype? The boar is, the grimoire is kind of whatever. Which is what the only similarities are pixel graphics and acquiring resources. Yeah, and it's even different type of pixel graphics. Because it's top-down versus side-scroller. The Geneva Convention patch notes. What? What are you talking about? The kill whoever in Fargos decided to keep the Reaver Shark nerf. There goes my whole plan. Oh no. 2D versus 2.5D for Terraria versus Stardew. Yeah. Yeah, Terraria is full 2D. Valkyr booty. Damn. Did not realize how caked this skin actually is. Crazy. Started with a patch where they removed the Red Cross for violating the Geneva Conventions. Oh yeah, nobody can have the Red Cross as a thing, like, in their games, can they? Oh, I ran out of energy. Immediately. Red Cross is copyright. It's also, legally they can't show Red Cross in games. What MR are you at? I am LR5. I have every mastery in the game outside of the obvious ones. It's not that it's copyright, it's actually protected within the Geneva Convention. People can't use they can't use the Red Cross in anything because it needs to be used as a very specific thing. And I believe it's against the Geneva Convention to do specific things against the Red Cross. Anytime there's a Red Cross. And if you pretend to be the Red Cross, you get into some really big trouble with the UN. Protected under national and international law, but the ICRC, not the Geneva Convention. Okay, fair enough. But still, it's one of those things. It's not something you can use. It's not to be messed with. Joker player, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. The Geneva Convention states that you can't attack a medic. Yeah. Specifically non-combat medic, right? I think that's how that works. What about in a video game? Same kind of deal. I think it's because of there's a reason. It was like there's something. I think it's because you can use combat medic is also a war crime. Wait, what? Really? That one doesn't make sense. It's a war. I bet you there's specifics to it. If they've like put their weapons down and are actively trying to help people or like save people's lives, then you can't attack them. But if they're actively shooting at you, then they're not protected. There's very specifics to it, I guess. I know pretending to be a dead body and shooting the enemy is a war crime. But being a combat medic, really? During their duties, they're considered non-combatants. Interesting. Again, sometimes how are you supposed to tell? Right? Especially from a distance, which most wars are now fought at. Crazy that I just got the Torrid this week. In games, then we do a lot of war crimes. Then, because the first one I kill, it's the medics in cans. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. So, that's also the reason why it's illegal, or why it's against the, like, why it's a war crime to go for medics first, is because what would happen is, in the event of, like, a full-scale invasion, you would just bomb every hospital, and you just, that's super against everything. Typically medics wear different uniforms that helps avoid accidental war crimes. Fair. I'm sure they still die, and like they can deem it as like an accident. I'm sure that happens all the time, actually. Yeah, we probably should move on. This is probably not a topic we should talk too much about on stream. Red Cross can be used for something like cannot be used for something like Fashion Frame. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think technically you can probably, but it's still definitely not advised. It's a family-friendly topic with no chance of being controversial. Oh yeah, sure. If we're talking about the broadness of it, that's fine, but it teeters too close to the edge of immediately becoming political and awful, and I don't wanna get there. Bread for everyone? Y'all have any toes? No, I lost all my toes. What happened to your toes? How'd you lose your toes? There wasn't a war crime, was it? It's already kind of political? Yeah. It's crazy how broad political conversations can get. Land in space, they got towed. I hate you. Your toes got towed. Uh-huh. For last week's ETI, I ended up not being able to use Zaku because I just kept getting wrecked during the Legasite because of the spikes from everyone. Yeah. The spikes were surprisingly not an issue for me last week. But the typical things that make Legasites an issue were, which is when the Legasites get the Yareli mechanic. I told you, stop. Toasted pretty please? Okay. I like toasted bread. Very yummy. Was TennoCon? Anyone went there in person? I did not, but we did watch TennoCon stuff on stream today and on Friday. We ended up watching the whole of the Tenno concert and the cosplay contest, which were both incredible, by the way. Really fun content. If you haven't seen the actual costumes from the cosplay contest, I do not envy the judges. I do not envy the judges for having to make that decision. Because that was a tough one. Everyone knows that Terrarian is better than Steve, Minecraft, and Tenno are better than Destiny, Guardians in battle. What about Terrarians versus Tenno? Is the Terrarian stronger than Steve from Minecraft? I'm probably right. I think just like Steve struggles with zombies and skeletons, at least right away. Whereas, like, the Terrarian eventually gets to kill fucking God. Creative mode? Yeah, but that doesn't count. If you think... to be fair, Terraria also has a creative mode. Like, it both respawn, right? Yeah. So technically it's an infinite battle, but if we ignore that, let's assume both hardcore. I mean, Terrarian takes it pretty handily. Because, like, the best weapon for Steve is, like, a diamond sword with enchants and all that. Let's assume everything. They get, like, all the potion effects. Maybe not even diamond sword. It's like, what's that new one? Netherite. That's it. And netherite armor. And the Terrarian gets access to weapons that are made out of stardust. Stardust and lunar fragments. And then kills the... Yeah, it kills literal Cthulhu, yeah. Terrarian takes it pretty handily. You're right, you're right. And then Destiny versus Guardians, or sorry, Warframe versus Guardians. Tenno does take it, but it's not by as much as you think. Like, the only reason why Warframes take it is because of how immortal they are. Because both are technically immortal. Nightsworn, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Both are technically immortal. We just have cases of... The only case of, like, Tenno actually dying is old age. And even then, he probably could have lived forever if he wasn't being driven insane. So... and then for... It would be Battle of Attrition, it would. However, there is... So what is paracausal weapons that kill Destiny? That kill hunters? Guardians, that's Pico. We don't know what paracausal is in comparison in the Warframe universe, but I'm assuming we have one. I think it's Incarnans. Because Incarnan weapons steal the souls of enemies to fuel them for power. That's literally the lore reason for why they get powerful. Right? Terrarians versus Tenno is a really good one though. I think Tenno take it. And again, the reason being that there's no mode where Tenno just can't die. Or Tenno can just die permanently. There's not a mode for that. They just live forever. Which is, the Terrarian can't really kill us. So it would be a battle of attrition, but we would eventually win. It's a good question though. That was a fun one. Mirren has not been to space yet. Technically, they've been to a lower atmosphere, but yes. In the demo, the Tenno almost choked to death. Sure, but that's most likely without the void powers. Terrarian with Nurse. Okay, fair. Black Gear is amazing. Recently, since they dropped her for free, can't find much info about Kalerva's augment. You can't determine if it's viable. Oh, Nightsworn, it's arguably it makes him as tanky as Revenant, so the answer is very good. Basically, what happens is for the entire duration of its active uptime, it just is constantly generating overguard. So without thinking about it, you're just immortal for however long. It's an auto-include permanently for every future Clerigo build. Love the vibe and Warframe lore. You deserve a follow. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love when people like the vibe. Farron has killed things from space before, but does not show capabilities of fighting in space. Fair. But let's assume they can fight on a ground that allows them to fight, right? Because we're not just gonna put fucking Warframe in a universe that can't fight, right? Plus, Warframes technically don't fight in space. It's those are Arcwings. We would win in space, but that's different. Terran has space armor with a presumably fully sealed helmet. I'm sure they can. They can also breathe underwater, so I don't know if that makes it too much of a difference, but I assume that because they can breathe underwater, they likely can breathe in space. In one way or another, of course. Terrarians drown. Yeah, but you can add in a accessory to make them not. Mika is an e-girl VTuber. What? I just got here, not gonna lie. What? I'm confused. You can also drink water while drowning to delay it. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. Man, Terrarians are so fucked up. I return, welcome back. What you play on? PC. Mouse and keyboard. It's possible they can fight in space. They have UFO? Yeah. Any Nyx enjoyers? Did you happen to see the emote that came with that? With you saying Nyx? Trying to find fellow PS streamers to play with? There's full crossplay, Michael. You can play with anyone. I believe. Pretty sure that's how that works, right? Nyx is playing Lich Hunter. I have trouble with Clerigo and Steel Path. I'm told build is good. Use Cedo, but standalone. Cedo doesn't do much. To use Siam, but it doesn't hit much harder than others, so I'm confused. I'll show you a decent weapon. There's another weapon from Deviri that is really good on him, is the Azothane. And all you do is just heavy attack with him. So, I'm on Xbox right now. Oh yeah, and Sir Shaxy's in the lobby with us. Sam is hard to build correctly too, yeah. It's a little awkward as a weapon. God, the turret is just silly. I'm a Wisp enjoyer for no specific reason. I too, I'm a Wisp enjoyer. Harmony's best in software Clerigo, right? It's up there. Specifically because of its passive. Its unique passive. Yeah, the unique passive of like putting debuffs on the target and then heavy attacking and then it exploding the enemy for like billions of damage is pretty up there. No, Tass, I mean, Wisp Prime deserves love. She doesn't need more love than she already is getting. It's Kalervo can dump influence use afflictions, yeah. What's the emote? I do love to war my frame from time to time, yeah. What emote? What are you talking about? My cat has joined us. Ooh. What kind of cat you got? Is it an idiot? We love idiot cats. Because you're looking at one. Is that how recompense helps then? Adding blast to the statuses before making it explode? Yeah. Yes, I think. Dump influence, I don't know what that means. Just not use influence. Melee influences are really good arcane. Kind of makes melee weapons do things. Parky Ripple thing. Hi. How you doing? My brain stopped for a second. Was that the last one? Or did we need another? What's up, Slightly? He do be stupid sometimes, and he's a very thick black cat. Ooh, cutie. We were talking about an emote that came with something. Oh, it's a. Sorry, I was talking to Twitch chat there. Where's the souse? I've got 7 TV emotes that they do this. They do this. Yo. Maybe get him to exercise more? Yeah. Fair. Alright, let's do our Netracell as well. So if anybody wants to join for that, feel free to jump in. Is 2 makes influence redundant? Yes, correct. Because you can just go very single target and it does all the AoE anyway. At base, it's multiplied. It's plus MS, plus CD, and minus ammo max. Oh, nice. There's a whole lot of ass. Yep. What is that in the bottom right corner? It's Valkyr. What I do? I don't know. That's a whole lot of ass. It sure is. Thick? Yeah, a bit thick. I don't remember Valk being that thick. What do you mean? It's her in-game model. No Titania gif? Shaking my head. Fino, you find one for me? I will add it. I don't think it exists. I'll be damned. Reaper, remind me to read that message when stream is done. Because I do want to respond to it, but I'm gonna forget. So, yeah. That's definitely exactly what Valkyr looks like. Yep. That's Valkyr. Time to make one, it seems. Yeah, Valkyr hot. And her new skin's gonna be so bad for my wallet. So bad for my wallet. Time for me to blame Valkyr more now, yeah. this way. I think it might be in this room. I'm just gonna do this and then I'll be able to find where it is. Fuck, heirloom helmet kind of looks like ass ammo. I don't know. I think I have to wait to see it in game before I have any judgment. Do you think the Protoframe Harrow we see is Rel grown up? I don't think so. Maybe? It might be. Hi, Meat Mop. How you doing? How much is Valk's skin pack going to be? I'm not sure. But I might do some giveaways for it. His averted abilities on Titanium make it so that Spellbind is a tap instead of a hold? Yes, correct. How many chats are you managing right now and how are you doing it? I'm only managing 2. But I just import the popped out chat from YouTube into my OBS. As well as doing the same for my Twitch, so they're actually right beside each other. Can't help but hear an Admiral song Shake It to the Max. I don't know what that means. I don't know what song that is. I'm terrible with song names though, so I could have heard it. But just not know the name. Me and you're horny. Gotcha. You did it wrong, Skig. Crazy. Do you think that is Rel grown up? It's the only thing that makes sense to be honest. But then he's gonna be hella autistic. And I'm kind of down for it. Committing die. No commit die. Only take balls. He might just be really silent then. Maybe. We'll see. Have they given the Valkyr Prime yet? I don't know if I missed it or not. You did miss it, unfortunately, Meatbop. I'm sorry. It was yesterday, during their stream. I probably should have pinged about it in the Discord, to be honest. Aren't Tenno/Drifter immune to attack bot/helmet? Correct. Oh, that's a good point. Okay, hold on. But Rel never got the powers of the Tenno. He never got void powers from Wally. Instead of that, he fused with his Warframe. He fused his soul with his Warframe. So, in this case, I think it makes sense. Guess I'll die? No. I think they already gave it away in Mr. Tomb. Yeah, it was a Saturday thing, unfortunately. I kind of wish that they opened it up for another day, but I get why they wouldn't. Rel was a Tenno? He was, but he was a Tenno that never made a deal with Wally. Right? I'm pretty sure that- or no. He did, but he was the only one that, wasn't put into the dream. That's the difference, sorry. You're right. Because he made a deal with Wally because he was the one that was holding him back in the origin system. That effectively made him a full Warframe rather than a Protoframe? Yeah. I don't know who this guy is, to be honest. We're gonna have to find out the lore. I'm excited about it. We will see. Crazy how the autistic kid was the only one to say stranger danger. What is your favorite part of the TennoCon thingy? Oh, my favorite part of TennoCon every time is finding out the information for the next patch. It doesn't matter what it is. It's all great, but I still love the game as like a general thing. Mr. Quackertron, thank you for the ball. I appreciate it. I'm hyped for the new train or new frame. Yeah, the devil frame. Devil frame's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited. What if that sentient is Wally? That could be interesting. And I've seen a lot of people complaining about Wisp getting a skin when, if you think about it, she's connected to Soul and by extension Lua, so it makes sense in the way that that technically her. I also think they just did her as a frame because she makes them a fuck ton of money. Having issues with getting Titania Bug with your Arcane to work to get red crits. I know it still exists. She's hot, yes. It says Uka Buka. Wonder what Rebecca means when she says Uriel is gonna be OP. Did they say that? Oh man. And romanceable? Yeah. She's gonna have so many lines about us staring at her ass, I swear to God. Billy Goose, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I wonder what Uriel's main mechanic will be. Hellfire. I don't know, but it sounds cool. Monkey sees big booty. Big wisp ass. True. That she is. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be me crushing us. It's gonna be crushing us with her ass. Yeah, she's gonna call you a sinner for staring at her. Yeah. I had Valkyrie Prime on my other Twitch account, but I couldn't connect it to my Warframe account, so I had to make a new Twitch account. Oh no. I actually had a problem with my Twitch account being connected wrong, and I messaged the support and they fixed it. Weird question to not be taken the wrong way. Does Wisp Proto have feet? She does. I believe she does. I think that's one thing I looked at. Because I was like, she's gotta have no feet, right? But I think she does. Yeah, she has boots on. Yeah, she got boots. Hold on, she might be losing her feet. Hold on. Damn, that look she's given us. Oh my. Okay, hold on. What's it called? Okay, don't do that. Oh, you can't see them. You can't see them. Is Uriel the next Warframe, or just one that's still being worked on? I think Uriel is going to be the 63rd Warframe. Isn't that what they said? Wish I'd known sooner, but Twitch support still couldn't help me. Unfortunate. So that wiggle ain't cause of the float? It might be. I think it's for where, yeah. So I see they still not doing Loco Protoframe. What are you scared of? I think they want to rework him before they give a Protoframe. Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this. Because I do have a bunch of stuff. Want to see Rhino get a protoframe? Rhino getting a protoframe would be pretty cool. I agree. Yeah, Oberon rework is first. Also, the last time I was here, this relay was lagging so horrendously bad. Oh, it's okay, so it's still doing it. Okay. So, I have a lot of things, but I'm trying not to get rid of, like, Akvaso and Akmagnus are both expensive as fuck. And I don't want to get rid of frames. But I can get rid of these, I guess? Maybe? May Oberon rework not be like Anaros's? Wait, Anaros's was fine. Wait, what? I think Oberon just needs number tuning, if I'm completely honest. Sevengoth and 8 Protea can go. They are flooded on market. Good point. Good point. And then Grendel, right? No, I don't have enough Grendel stuff for it to matter anyway. I'm trying not to get rid of anything expensive, but that's kind of how it is. Inaros is viable with no major drawbacks. Sure, he's not interesting, but he's viable. Got rid of that god-awful Devour skill. That one was just bad. Yeah, that one was pretty bad. I'm ready for giant fucking sword swing. Agreed. Weird being on the other side. Hello, Twitch. On the other side? What do you mean? Hi. Oh. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Oberon is too much of a set it and forget it frame. He doesn't have enough immersion in his kit, and you kind of plug in his heal boost armor and then just run around. Yeah. Yeah, he's a little weird. He's a little strange. He definitely, like... No. It should warn me. Skavandrima? Yeah. Which one of the worst schools get the better ultimates? I hope they do. I want them to be usable. I want them to be usable. I want them all to be strong. Somewhat new, 32 days, just beat new war and have no arcanes. Do you guys think the Exceltra is the best gun to grind for currently? I wouldn't say the best gun to grind for. But I would say a decent option. You're gonna struggle building it early, because the ammo economy on it is pretty bad. But otherwise, it's not too bad. It will do a lot of things for you. Once you get past Steel Path, or get to Steel Path, it kind of starts to fall off, and you need a good weapons frame for it to really shine. I think if you're gonna farm for any real weapons, you already got the Nadaruk. I think maybe something like the Kuva Nucor. I hate the Exultra low key. What don't you hate slightly? That's a lot of credits. I actually spent 15 million already, so. Now look, it's their choice. They're the one who put that stance mod on her. That wasn't me. You cannot blame me for that one. Can run ammo conversion mods to deal with ammo issues, correct, but being new, you don't really have a lot of those really good ammo mods, right? Carrier is an option. For a new player? I guess baseline carrier, sure. It's still kind of hard to like suggest building a weapon specifically for your account when it's kind of okay as a weapon. And then build everything around that weapon. Kind of hard to suggest, is all. Do you think they're gonna handle the new mod quest? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm excited about it though. Build the Stug, can't go wrong. True. True. Think you need ammo maximum on that thing? Corpix is right, to be fair. Carrier is really good at filling ammo. I just don't ever run it because I feel like it's a waste. You're losing so many other things typically when you run carrier. But do I even have the mod? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's literally ammo case. I've literally never maxed it. But yeah, increases ammo capacity by 25% and converts ammo pickups into ammo for quick weapons after 2 seconds. Guns, melee all the way. I usually don't use melee, but they low-key might shove info down your throat. Yeah. I do think it actually is going to be a good lore mission, surprisingly. Because we're going to learn who Teshin is before we get to the Natal quest. Recharge, you run on your Titania. 4 strength shards and 1 cast speed. Melee is fun. I think melee is fun. It's just not my playstyle. I'd rather shoot things or use abilities. KTM Yash, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. It's basically any node on Kuva Fortress to get the new core. No. Maybe that's hard to suggest if you're a new player. MR, are you into Steel Path yet? I missed the Cyber. Are you using it right now? Cosmic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, the new core might be a little bit, yeah, you're probably gonna want to do melee. Do you have the glaive, MR? Do you have the thesaurus? I mean, this weapon? I know sometimes people don't like this weapon, but it is a very powerful weapon. To buy it from the deals? Wait, it was in the deals? That's crazy. Yours is so strong, can't go wrong. Yeah. Oh, it was like here? I have the weapon, how to use it. So you hold your melee weapon or your melee attack with the Zors, and then while you'll throw it basically, and then while it's in the air, you heavy attack and it explodes. Run and start my stream. Have a good rest of your stream. Have fun, Dr. Doom. Have a good stream. Alright, we're gonna do some relics. If we have a actual cascade up, we will do that. When does the Valkyrie Heirloom drop? Tomorrow? Okay, so no cascade. However, there is a disruption. So I'm looking for 3 people to join. We're going to do this disruption. It is a Neo Fissure. Come to forget, does the game even teach how to use glaives? During the Deadlock Protocol it should. But I know sometimes they miss that stuff, so... Neo Relic. Okay. Are you good with cascades? I feel like I haven't fully grasped it yet. They're definitely quite difficult to really get used to. I'm okay at cascades. There's a couple other people who are definitely better than me at it, but I've hit level cap probably 100 times. So I can help. I know the text for a lot of it. I forget. Oh yeah, it does do that, I forget. Yeah. Yeah, glaives are real powerful. Love to continue playing, but I'm exhausted from 13-hour tire throwing shift. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Good night, Jasper. Sleep well. I hope you had a good shift. I know it's kind of a lot, but I still hope you had a good one. What was I gonna do? There was something I was gonna do, but I can't remember. Cascade, you just have to be aware of how the Exilizers spawn and keep a solid rotation. A good amp is almost a must. Yeah. Oh, right. Thank you, Ignis. Soon I forget that Cephalon we saw in the gameplay demo. He's gonna be my second favorite Cephalon after Ortis. I still think Sai is better, but we'll see. Yeah, we actually have to do these. I forgot. You're welcome. I don't know why this emote, it's just cool. Fair. Yeah, I need, if anybody wants to fill in for these, we're gonna do both of these. And get ourselves, oh, this is both. This is a catalyst and a reactor blueprint. I hardly ever use heavy attacks, they're slow and weighty. Yeah, that's why glaives have a very unique one. I have a hard time in Cascade knowing when it's safe to leave an Exilizer and move on to another. Basically, when to move on is just whenever you clear the Thrax near it. But it's specifically the melee Thrax. The actual gun Thrax don't pose a threat to the Exilizers. Never outside, but that's just because I don't play Railjack like at all. He's not even in my Cephalon list. Fair. Fair. He is the coolest Cephalon. He is the coolest one. I do think people like Ortis more though. Mostly because he's more popular, because he's around a lot. And he makes dad jokes, yeah. I have to check it sometime. Yeah, glaives are very good. The heavy attack is, well, it's an explosive. And the Zorus does guaranteed electric procs. So if you use melee influence on it, it's a guaranteed explosion of 18 meters AoE. Act is pretty cool. I kind of like him better than the force-friendly Cephalon. They did him wrong. Eh. Nobody want to do the alerts? Penny what? To join in game, just type in !IGM and then add me in game. My next D&D character is going to be a Warforged cleric who drops Cephalon Psi one-liners. Hell yeah. That's cool. That's one. Be fun if they give the option to change Cephalons too. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Imagine instead of Ordis, you just have Psi in your ship. Or Simaris? Simaris? Or honestly, even Suda. I might be machine, but I love religion. There. Alright. Anybody? Anybody else? I've done the alerts. Can I still join her now? I think we're good to have people join now. Doesn't seem. It seems like most people have done them, so. Oh. Imagine Cephalon Sark from the index of your ship. Oh god. You're on level 100 mission, so I'm still pretty new to this. Yeah, that's okay. Being new to the game is a whole experience. So just feel free to like take your time. Seriously. Smell the roses. This game is waiting for you. There's no reason to speedrun all the way to the end. One more slot. One more. One more slot. Yeah, Will, we're just doing these. Just so you know. Oh, there we go. Okay, Will, right after this we're gonna be doing relics, and we're gonna do this, disruption. The Neo Fisher disruption. So, if you want to join there. Little level cap disruption, 4-hour mission. Disruption doesn't take that long. Titania is your most used character? Yes. I'm a big Titty fan. Oh. Titania mains are built different, yeah. We definitely don't actually look at the game. Like, we are mini-map gamers. Oh. Oh. Yeah, quite literally mini-map gamers. Did you just join the lobby? Yeah. Blink bypasses laser barriers? It sure does. Kinda hard to get used to, but yeah. Stuck on the Switch at the moment. Oh well. Yeah, I've also done that a lot, so But yeah, there's a good reason why I don't play Titania on stream a lot, because it's kind of hard to watch. Which is also why she's very quickly not very quickly not becoming my most played. And it's kind of sad. The Fabrico for Fabricio. There you go. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm sorry. I got your name wrong twice. I've got a fast Titania. Don't really look at the mini-map because I guess I'm not fast enough. No, you're probably fast enough. I main Switch. LOL, I was born in the lag and molded by it. Yeah. Time to go with pet build Titania for subsumed off. Yeah. Yup. Make my pet do stupid damage. Oh, why am I taking this? You know what's something I haven't seen recently? Since the actual slam nerfs. Is, I haven't seen anybody really slamming. Do you guys think it actually killed people slamming? Like, the actual whole playstyle? Hi, Goblicon, how you doing? I still slam, but yeah, shut up, you're using the sand boats. Might be 2 brain cells. You think Slam is actually dead? To be fair, I don't hate that it's dead. But it is kind of interesting that it's too annoying in most tile sets now. Okay, fair. So you're saying it's not dead, but just not usable in some tile sets. It's fun with samples, yeah. Because of its unique trait. Just more niche, good. I don't hate that. I also think people are just so happy to not be slamming. Because it's just not as, like, insanely good. And slam for, you mean heavy attacks from air to the ground? Yeah. So, slamming would be this. But they nerfed it so that you have to slam from a higher distance to actually get the right slam radius. Right? I prefer it this way. To be honest, seeing slam cons every Mitchell was kind of eh. Yeah. I mean, Wukong caught 2 slams. Or Wukong caught 2 nerfs. Because he got nerfed by himself, because he had a bug where his 2 was animation canceling. And then Slam nerf got caught as well. So he technically caught 2. Which is funny, because I think he's now like the most nerfed character in the game. Except for maybe Trinity. I don't do that anymore, I miss my PC. Yeah. Worth this way. Slam nerf barely real, just playing Neja. To be fair, I only ever really slammed to do silly, like super silly damage numbers. Or to do missions really, really, really fast. But like I have Nova for that now, so it doesn't even matter. Because with like a good slam, like Magistar build and Mirage, you could clear like most stuff. I think I'm thinking mostly like Zeraman tile sets. Really fast. But Neja's Slam King, wouldn't you try it? You'd never go back. I have a mostly balanced Titania with negative range, but high power, deep efficiency, and good range duration. I have negative efficiency, negative range, really high duration and really high strength, and that's all I have. It is always morally correct to nerf Wukong. The thing is, like, if I'm completely honest, I actually don't think Wukong was really that strong. I still don't think he's particularly strong. Like, I think he's better off now because his lore got an arcane, but like, he's basically what Revenant wants to be. Or sorry, the other way around. Revenant is basically what Wukong wants to be. So like with his triple cheek death passive thing. I don't know, Defy is fine as an ability. It's kind of funny when enemies actually hit you hard and you hit them back for like damage cap, which is silly. I don't care for his big stab transformation in his slam. It's funny looking. I think I'm not a huge fan of that weapon in general, but it does do decent damage. It's not bad. I mean, the time for mobility and just happen to kill things when I land, like before. The stamina, yeah, agreed. Yeah, I'm kind of the same. The only thing I wish they didn't nerf was the like initial AoE tick. Where's the Ox? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The initial AoE tick for like boxes and stuff. Just saying, hope y'all have a good night and have a good stream, Mika. See you later, Landon. Sleep well. Thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, oh. We have those. Let me get those started. And Catalyst. And Reactor. Big staff transformation. We love big stick. We love big stick gaming. Big stick game, man. I'm a big fan of Wukong's mythology, personally. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do this relic here. Where is it? This one, right here. If anybody wants to join, it is a Neo Fisher. We're gonna go for, I want to say, a decent amount of time. I just now caught that joke. Oh, wait, was Ignis in? I think Ignis was one that wanted to say, wanted to do relics, right? Is that correct? Will? It was Will? Will, get in. Also, actually, Reaper or Will, did you guys want to, like, post? So I can do the bug? The funny thingy? Wukong's mythology is cool, but Nezha's mythology will always be one of my favorites. Sickra scaling? Of course. Why wouldn't I? Alright, we're joining Will. Sorry, who was the one that was in the squad? Get Reaper in here. Such a bug abuser. And it was Reaper and who else? I'm sorry, I missed the name. I want to get that person in because I don't want to like not. 'Twas you? Okay. Aloak. I can't invite. How long do you plan to stream? I usually stream until midnight. Midnight EST. So, hour and 20 minutes. I'm gonna abuse your bug. Pretty Wayne comment, by the way. Thank you. It was Aloak. Aloak? You're gonna have to add Will. So add Will Cola. Aloak. Also, if anybody else wants to like learn Cascade, Will's actually way better at Cascade than I am. So you should go follow him. Seriously. That guy can teach some idol that guy can teach some Cascade. Perfect. And then Reaper? He knows his way around a Cascade. Oh, it clipped. It does, yeah. Exclamation point clip does clip. It does have a cooldown though. So now I can say whatever I want and you can't clip it. That's exactly what that means, right? Right? Does the skin come out midnight Canadian time? I am unsure. I think it's 11, usually 11 a.m. Maybe 10 a.m., something like that. Should cascade on my void till I level cap? Hell yeah. Say something out of pocket. I'm gonna lick your knee, Delta. No, don't. Already done. Get wrecked. Definitely didn't clip his ready talk at the end of that stream. Oh yeah. The husky clutch. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And this community is something else. Yeah, we're sure crazy. I think that got it. Wait. Yep, there it is. A bunch of people were getting me concerned that it was fixed. But, is this not the yellow key? The white key? Hi, Voran. How you doing? Yep. Not fixed. Arcane battery's still going for 90 blat? Jeez, damn. That's wild. Should I make it so that every shot does the damage cap thing? Or the, I guess, critical overflow? It's so overkill, but... fuck it, we're doing it. Melee influence build Tit's melee weapon, or is that a waste? You do. It sucks, but you do. It sucks because, like, realistically... oh, I didn't open mine. Yikes. That's okay. No, but oh, alright. Distracted by fun, true. Distracted by making the Titania do damage cap. Inting bud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. Give me a second, I'll one-shot literally everything on the map. Rar. Reaper? Now who's inting? Wait, did that just read? No, it didn't. Okay. I clicked it, shaking my head. Unfortunate. You shooting their knees intentionally? Yes. Oop. Yes, so the thing with the Sicarus is on body shots, it's guaranteed not crit, which means it infinitely stacks enervate. And then we inherit the enervate into our Pixias by swapping over the tags by shooting something, and it's easier to not multi-shot by shooting their feet or their knee or something that's not their head. Really. And then once you do that, you can swap to your Dewata. For her, I think it's easier. They get more. It sticks the buff more by swapping to the melee. Oh shit! I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited. Whoops. Don't kill that guy. Just let him come all the way to the thing. No. F. No relic. It's okay. Could be a UI bug. Maybe. Number one seller of reactant? Yeah. It me. Breaking all the reactant. Oh, misery. Here we go, suck at this. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I barely ever play Disruption in Relics, if I'm completely honest. You body shot intentionally to sack secondary enervate. Interesting. Yeah, it's a specific perk with the Sicarus Incarnate. Why can't I? Oh, there we go. It's the I think it's the first perk. Does it stack on normal crit hits? It actually is a guaranteed times 0 critical chance, which means you never crit no matter what your crit chance is. Therefore, it infinitely stacks. Rename your Sicarus to the Skigarus? Maybe, maybe. Reactant? Hi Andy, how you doing? You just gonna come in and say your favorite weapon's name and then not talk about why? Just say it, cause you can? Rename Enervate to Arcane Spaghetti? Yeah. Seriously. I feel like the, Fissures are not doing the thing. and thing we're from about 5 years. Came back a couple days ago. What do you think are the best ways to earn platinum? Probably. I mean, best ways is kind of hard to discern. It depends on what you're going for. Why do you have to switch who's hosting for this bug? It doesn't work when you're a host. It only works when you're not host. Yeah, it depends on what content you like playing for platinum. Typically, if it's a piece of content that people don't like, you'll make more platinum off of it. Stop. Put me back. Put me down. I am not a piñata. Right. Oh, neat. Well, Thaddeus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Really. Hi, how you doing? Are we still doing hero stuff tonight? Probably. Maybe not. We might be doing it tomorrow. Might be doing it tomorrow. The 14 million crit. I think we're gonna have to start slowing our kills. To wait for the actual... That's not what I meant to do. I wanted this thing. What do people use for Eidolon hunting nowadays? Sniper still good? Yes. Most people use the burst and Incarnate, I believe, now. It just does fine, is the thing. Without having to have, like, crazy investment. So, I think that's what people are using. Okay. All these guys are stuck in this hallway and need to get out of this goddamn hallway. Because they're not spawning fishers out here. Skig, what's up?
Meow.
Burst Incarnate? Yeah. Why? What? Why are you being weird? What's happening? Still need Zenith for long spawn. What? No, I don't think so. Oh, you played Meow. I see. I missed it. Why are you being weird? Stop that. Smack you. What Revan rolls am I looking for on Burson? Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot minus zoom. If you are planning on running acuity, primary acuity, you can run crit chance, crit damage, and then toxin or damage. Haptic, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Nice. Hi, Oryx. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. And Draco Chaos, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I want to I should be able to hit some damage cap here soon. If it's not showing incorrectly. Rar. Why is Cora more difficult to get than her damn Prime? That happens for a lot of frames, if I'm honest. This bug, yeah. I am doing the most damage. This crit cap is, what, 255? Instant delete with Titania goated, yeah. This is a bug, to be fair. What is that, Bill? It's a bug. It's a bug. I have a YouTube video on it. If anybody wants to... Actually, if one of the mods wants to pin it, I would appreciate that. 25,500, okay. We should be... I don't think we're quite there yet. Oh, of course, violence. Fucking violence. Ruining everything. So we're not 25,500, it's 255x. So like crit damage times crit chance. Oh. Oh, so we should definitely be a little, or really close then. Are one of the mods able to post my video for this? Yeah, you should be Giga close. Yeah, it should be up there. Cause I did make a video on it. It should be well enough explained, and if not, Ickis made a comment talking about it, and his comment is good. $220, 255x is the same as 25,500%? No. So it's crit chance times crit damage. Right? So 25,500%. If you were doing 2 times damage on your crit damage, yes, that's how much crit chance you need. But oh, interesting. I hope that didn't break it. Nope. Okay, good. But if you're doing like 10 times crit damage, for example, you only need significantly less crit chance to hit that crit cap. I think we're at, I would say like 5,000? Secondary arcanes work on titanium? Yeah. Did it reset yet? No? Yes? Maybe? Okay, I got mine. Sorry, I'll stop playing around now. Remember silly that Zodas isn't showing up? Yeah, Zodas is doing nothing, which is really silly. My friend decided to make an Exalted Blade Afflictions build and I'm like, huh? Wait, that makes sense. It lifts. The heavy attack lifts right? I think it does. Yeah, most of the exalted, actually all of the exalted frames now have access to their respective arcanes. So Titania does get one. It's not guaranteed, but yes. Isn't it? On heavy attack? Like, hold me Tenno. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. You are John Tenno now. John Frame, true. Real Jonathan Frame Steffer Tenno? Yeah. Been enjoying an Influence Excal the past few days. Yeah, Influence Excal is one of the strongest influence frames in the game. So it works, but I find exposure and influence far better for Exalted Blade. Yeah, I mean, again, he's like one of the abusers of melee influence. So, you know how it is. Influence Baruch. I still think the only reason why I think Excalibur is slightly better is because he can transform all of his status into electricity. And Baruch is slightly different when it comes to that. You have to like drop his thingy, his augment. F. I wanted to do something to the Acolyte. John Frame, the future king of these lands? Yeah. Ah. Well, Gus for stacking some more. That just reminded me that I need to go for that John Prodman poster at some point. I also need to get that one. It'll be a challenge we do on stream at some point, definitely. Damage cap or crit cap. Whatever doesn't matter, big negative number, true. I want the big negative number. Sorry, I will participate a little bit more in a minute. I wanna get this number. Slash dash just increases the range. In influence, it's a stupid bug where if influence procs on slash dash, you add the range of slash dash to the radius of influence. I don't think that's true. I can definitely test that, but if it is, then that's silly. It's important. It's very important. If slash dash is adding its range to melee influence, then that is I'm gonna have to go test that and play it before that gets nerfed, because that is a nerf. That's a faster nerf than this one. Because this one, at least, like, she's not doing anything she's not already capable of doing. Like, she can kill damage cap enemies, or level cap enemies, with ease. without using this bug. What Archon Shards do you suggest for Valkyr? Parkour speed. Other than that, you don't need anything but maybe purple shards. If you really want to be silly with damage, but like, even without them, she can hit damage cap, so, you know. Wait, reset on one shot? That was cringe. Unfortunate. Second one for sure, Waffle. Rawr. Which shards for Dante got 2 casting speed in... Don't know what the rest of Phil. Strength. He loves strength. He loves strength. The higher the strength, the better. You get more overguard. You get more damage swap. It's really good. It's really good. Yeah, the overguard is quite silly. Yeah, like Ignis said, second one. Hold on. I understand. Okay. I think I'm understanding more about this bug. Well, there's the damage. There's the silly damage cap. So, Ignis, did you happen to see what happened there? So it bugged out again, or it didn't bug out, but it didn't actually work. But so it's actually 2 hits. So the first hit removes Enervate, and the second hit inherits it. And it's the second hit where you need to break out of your exalted form, and then jump back in. Specifically for Titania. I don't think that's how that works for Hildred. I think Kichi was trying to tell me I have a kid. I just got 4 kids playset ads in a row. Oh boy. Angst just getting shot in the knee. Okay. So now... Okay. Why not headshot with the Sickris? Because it would reset my Enervate. Alright. We are now doing silly stuff. Every shot damage cap. Alright. Sorry, y'all. I will now participate fully. BNS Red, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yep. So, Viventium, we were actually just doing a bug. The bug basically is... the Sickris has an incarnate evolution that makes it so that body shots do not crit, guaranteed 100% of the time. Right? Then, because of said bug, we are stacking Enervate to ungodly levels, and then we are inheriting that crit with our Titania Pixias. Because of the bug where when we drop Razorwing and you're not the host, you inherit the crit forever. We are getting to that damage cap very quickly. I guess this is technically integer overflow, which is not damage cap. It is crit cap. This reminds me of Degath Rathalavance bug. Yep. Yep. Same bug, basically. See the vision and it's crazy, right? Fully agree. Silly book. YouTube number moment? True. True. Honestly, take some clips. I might make shorts out of this. Because it's funny. I did forget to tell you, this bug only happens if slash dash is a chain. Is in chain. Weird. I don't know how to test that. Fine, I'll do my job. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Wow, not one-shotting that is silly. Moonlight Azura, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. No, I'm tied up to my radiator. Why? Valk rework? Yes? She's been reworked for... What was it, a month now, chat? Something like that? There's a cascade. I don't have time for a cascade, unfortunately. Sokka's a lot more fun, a lot of fun to move with. Yeah, I think she's just so much better now. I think the people saying that she plays much the same as she used to are not really seeing the bigger picture. Because it's not about did she play the same, it's does she play better the same. And the answer is she plays better, but still feels like the same for him. And some people, I think, were hoping for a massive overhaul, but she never actually needed a massive overhaul. She just needed some touches. Somebody needed to touch her butt. And Pablo did it. Can you share your Dex Pixie mods? I have... Technically this is all about, so don't take this to, like, think that you're gonna do damage cap every shot. This is not gonna happen. But my Titania build is on YouTube, as well as this bug is the most recent video. Just whenever when you're in the air with her, she could do a cool spin, spin, spin. Yeah. She still has that. That still exists. So yeah, I'm doing a combination of the my Titania build, which is just a Zada's Whisper Titania like single target blaster build with Enervate on my Pixias, and then I'm pairing it with a Sicarus bug with the Refresh Zada's bug. Are you playing with Luisito? Luisito? I don't know who that is. How was TennoCon? Amazing. Amazing. Really, really good. I didn't go to it, but we watched all of it online, and Watched the Tenno concert. Tenno concert was really, really well performed. We watched the cosplay contest, and it's getting better every year, so it's just impressive. Sorry, I'm trying to spawn them closer for the reactant to actually catch them. Seems to only be catching them in a couple of spots. Very well endowed. Ian Eater, thank you for giving 10 subs to the community. Why? Stop. Halt. Are you doing it because there's only 9 minutes left on the sale? Because I can, you can't stop me. Dodged, get wrecked. Casual damage cap? Yeah. Well, not damage cap, crit cap. But yes. My friend almost ended the Tenno concert before it started. Oh? How so? You can't make me do anything because yes, yeah, of course. That doesn't surprise me at all, that's why you were doing it. Damn. That one guy would have already almost been level cap. You sure you don't know Luisito? I don't think so. He plays this? He plays... Are you talking about like he plays Warframe? Because there's a lot of people that play Warframe. Corienzo, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. He's apparently a huge YouTuber from Mexico. Oh. I've never heard of him before. But I don't think anyone in this lobby is them. I mean, unless Aloak? Unless Aloak is. I don't know. Aloak, are you Luisito? You have 44 million YouTube subs. I do not. Okay. I figured. I'm Luisito. I'm on your cover. Does he speak English? Because you said he was from Mexico. Is he Spanish? Like, I assume he is a YouTuber in Spanish, like with the Spanish language. Well, I'm out of the map. Fuck. Let me back in. Oh. I'm in space. Huh. Teleport me in. Teleport me. Yes. Now die. Yo, when's the collab with Luisito? I don't know. Maybe I should reach out, you know? I feel like that would be a fun collab, you know? Mark is such an international community. I haven't seen like 30 languages in the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's such a good community. Oh. That barrier. I don't think I found the right channel. The one I found is a vlog channel. Oh no, so he's even larger? Group of 8 of us wanted to sit together, went to the 3rd level, front 2 rows, 4x4 during intermission instead of asking one of us to move. He went to the third round, jumped down, lost their balance, fell into the first row. 5 of us grabbed him before he could hurt himself too badly, and he landed on the last guy. TLDR, he swan dived into his seat, missed, and almost gave himself and a friend a concussion. What? Why? I feel like that's such a guy thing to do. Said he was looking to collaborate with you, unless this is the wrong channel. Oh, yeah? What? Wait, really? Wait, this is... Wait, hold on. Okay. Am I being trolled? Am I being trolled? Chat, is this happening? Is this being... Am I being trolled? He found you. I feel I'm being trolled. I think this is a one guy moment, but it was 2 guys. Yo, okay. You tell me where he told you this, and then I'll believe you. I have no idea. I feel like I'm being trolled. This is streamer bait. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm being trolled. There's nobody named Luisito who's related to Warframe on YouTube that I can find. Yeah, is a troll. Alright. Hell yeah. You sure you don't know my cousin? He also uses the internet. Yo, I think I know your cousin. It was what his name? What's his name, right? That was him? What's his name from that thing? It's me, your cousin. Goddamn damage cap. Technically not damage cap, but yeah, big number. It's me, your other cousin. Damn. Crazy. I had no idea. Is that a YouTuber? He plays on them tournaments. Very nice. We love them tournaments. Yo, family reunion. It's me, the Skugson. It's me, your cousin's best friend. I think he's something about $500 to play together. Hell yeah. Yeah, I have no idea who that is. Obviously a troll, by the way. I was kind of playing along because it was funny for a bit, but that was getting to a little annoying territories, but that's fine. Who won? Who won what? Owie, don't dog me. It's rude. Didn't GGG beat Canelo? What the fuck is happening tonight? I'm very confused. This is the weirdest troll I've ever seen in my entire life. Ventus, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. fun over. Well, it wasn't really anything that interesting, to be fair. Money butt? True. Big money. Big money. Get that Daikyu. I feel like we're getting really bad, refs. Like the actual, what's it called? Are, they're not changing over. They're not changing, they're not corrupting. That's the word. My brain is not working. What are we reaching for first at 3 a.m.? A hot dog or a hamburger? Probably a hamburger. I'm sorry, Will. I saw you prime it and I was like, oh, that's mine. Joker Pup and Zion the Dark. Thank you guys for the follows. I appreciate it. Bumbling grumblers. True. The citrine grind is absurd. It's pretty absurd. It definitely is a bit longer than it should be. I don't think it would be that bad if they just like reduced Text Pixie at prime top weapon. Yeah. Strongest weapon in the game. Damage cap every bullet. Easy. Void Scent relics are no fun. People that can't read, kill them before they turn into fishers. Yeah. It's just like... Just general question, is using Overframe a good site for builds, or should I use you and other streamers for build guides? Overframe is okay. But the problem is that some people will put in some heavy effort to make a really good build, and then a couple of updates pass and it becomes completely worthless because there's just better. Or something doesn't work anymore and they haven't updated it, right? So typically you have to look for like new patch stuff. Oh no, bad timing. I will wait. The problem is the toxic people? Yeah. I mean, think about ninjas. I think Ninjas was like the #1 poster on that entire website. And like... and Ninjas basically stopped posting, or stopped responding to comments because of how toxic they were. Hi, Akari. How you doing? Yeah, I will wait. I'll wait until ads are done. It should be done in a minute and 20. So what is damage cap? It's this. This is damage cap. But currently that's not actually a cap. It is actually just an integer overflow. The damage is actually correct in the files. But in this case, this actually isn't overloading the damage. It is a crit cap. It is over 255 times damage on a crit. I saw you saying you could help with builds. Yeah, I can help with builds. Absolutely. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. It's a bit of damage, yeah. It is a bug, though. We are currently... I wouldn't say abusing the bug, because, like, Titania can already do this. Just not with that much damage. Yeah, Titania is already, like, arguably the best single target frame in the game. Outside of specifically acolytes and damage attenuation targets. So, like, she doesn't need to do this bug to make her do this much damage. Or not this much damage, but enough damage to kill everything. Should post tonight, but can't think of a good Warframe meme. Fair. So yeah, it's kind of abusing a bug, but like, it's just to get the funny YouTube number. ZOA, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. How did you like TennoCon? I was in tears. It was so good. I'm really happy with it. I just love that Digital Extremes just absolutely adores their game. Bought all of the barrow lips. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that's kind of hard to do. It's a lot of ducats. Rare Torment. Only traded all my prime parts. Yeah. Been using Overframe, but seems like I'm still lacking in areas for some reason. Yeah, sometimes the Overframe builds are a little falling behind. My best suggestion is to ask questions. People in game are generally really helpful. Streamers also typically are decent at the game. I wouldn't say I'm all knowledgeable, but I have a really great chat that's also willing to help, and people that are around that have that information. And then the wiki. The wiki is a great place to figure out whether a mod is good or bad on a weapon, especially if you're looking for something like condition overload. If you're looking for YouTubers, if I'm completely honest, somebody like Brozyme is actually like pretty decent for a general amount of builds, although his builds are not min-maxed. So you can go and look at his builds for like general builds that do okay. But if you want to min-max, you should definitely look for a person who mains that frame. Like for example, if you want to know a Titania build, I have them. I've min-maxed. This is a min-maxed Titania build. It is like almost as max as you can get. Right. I'm new to Steel Path, but how do I build up my damage from melee damage and rifle damage? So you just got to new Steel Path. Do you have galvanized mods yet? By chance? I don't think anyone to help you with mid making my Dante. His strength is already super high. We do have a few. Yeah, see, I mean, there's a couple frames, like sometimes one frame clicks and you're like, okay, I understand exactly how to play this character and exactly like what I want to do with them and all that stuff. I was really in depth on YouTube for a lot of stuff, yeah. I tend to not go super in depth on YouTube, though I will go in depth on stream. The reason being, I just don't want the toxicity. It's annoying. If you miss one small detail, people yell at you. Like my Titania guide is min-maxed to the T. I still got yelled at because somebody looked at the wrong build. So, I now on YouTube try to do mostly meme stuff. That's not worth my time. No one's ever satisfied. Yep. Yeah, somebody was like, what's the emphasis on efficiency? By the way, I don't have efficiency in this build. Why are you focused so heavily on efficiency? And I'm like, did you only look at the one build that was made for running into missions and then leaving missions really quickly? Want to see the Titania Arcane build for Vor? It's the same build that I'm using right now. It's my Guptania build from my Titania guide. There's also the internet where people just enjoy being assholes. Yeah. Oh yeah. It will come to a point where I stop looking at YouTube comments. Right now it's interesting and kind of fun and I like responding to people, but Mercury Suzuki, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You know, I like being part of my community. It's fun to like respond to people and tell jokes and all this stuff, and like I like being part of it. But if it starts to get really toxic, that part will go away, right? That connection. I don't want that to go away, but you know how it is. And the Shadow King, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Who's helping to steal that kill? Gauss. Oh yeah, I mean, there's another one where I pronounced Gauss's name as Gauss, and I got told that I don't care enough about my content because I didn't pronounce his name right. Hell yeah. We're researching their names now. Are you for real? Yeah, absolutely. We can go if you guys want to go do that cascade. I'm just vibing. I only have like 20 minutes. Only time the Warframe community is bad right now. It's, to be fair, it's mostly positive, so it's not really that big a deal, but... Why am I... What is hitting me? Oh, we have shield drain, right. Yeah, YouTube comments are just dumb. Yeah, we can go if you want, Will. I only have like 20 minutes. I think it's still gonna be up though if you want to stick around. But we can jump. Yeah, no problem. Shield drain panic? Yeah, it was a little weird. If you don't mind me asking, when you're out of your relic cracking, can you show the build for Titania? Sure. It is, to be fair, it is on YouTube as well, if you want to check that out. I have a YouTube guide for this, for Titania. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night all. Good night, TJ. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, the link that's just above your message there. It's really interesting how many messages, or how many questions I get about the Titania build when I do goofy shit like that. Because it's just a bug, to be fair. Although my Titania build is really min-maxed. It doesn't matter because it's not damage cap, right? So, damage cap is funny. Alright, now Will, you can go do your level cap, your cascade. I don't have enough time, so I would join you, but I am not enough time. Oh yeah, you got like 28 minutes. You got lots of time. Hydrate? Okay. You should make a full series of YouTube shorts for the best methods for every resource the game has. Those shorts are really solid assistance when trying to build on the fly. They can be pretty good. I'm kind of enjoying them because they're fun. I'm just kind of making them because they're, you know, they're meme content and I like them. I actually do enjoy them. Why do people on the internet have to be mean for literally the smallest reasons? Rage baiting? The real funny bug was proccing melee influence with Dex Pixie that one time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Melee Influence Titania was hilarious when it was out. Oh shit, when did we get a schedule command? When did we get a schedule command? Like what? I added that a couple days ago. Damn, okay. Hell yeah. What mod would you recommend in replace for your Riven? Let me look. Okay. If I can actually type. So this is really here for the status chance. But I would probably just put in galvanized steel. It just gives enough crit chance and enough crit damage that you don't really need to run a crit damage mod or a crit chance mod. It's just gonna give you the most general, like, increase. Either that or you can run attack speed if you want. Should I give? Of course, of course. Yeah, I also got told that this build sucks. You know how it is. "500% status, or sorry, almost 600% status chance. Not strong enough." Is there a Prison Guard and Nightwave shop right now? I can check, but I don't think so. I think any of the range attack speed, etc. are the best, yeah. Nope. Not up. I got Twin Crocodiles Riven with 207 CC and damage. With PS minus 52 is the best way to build it. Crocodiles. Oh my goodness. Twin Crocodiles crit. So you're looking for crit damage. So you're going to use that as your crit damage or crit chance. You're not going to put another crit chance mod on it. You're just going to use that one. And then you also don't need damage, so you can go look against your rally weapon. Yeah. What's the augment for Crocodiles? Hold on. What's the augment? Isn't it the, like, headshot kill? It gives it full ammo efficiency? The Twin Crocodiles, right. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. It does not have a... Heartless Ruler, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I don't see... Yeah, I don't see... So there's no arcane for it, or not arcane, but mod for it. Yeah, if only, that would be crazy if you could. Okay, let me find a similar weapon. Okay, so because you're gonna use that Riven, right? The Twin Crocodiles actually has... Is that showing 0% status? Oh, sorry, it's 16.5% per projectile. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, so you're going to Diffusion, Shot, you're going to Target Cracker, Riven, Lethal Torrent, and then probably Elementalist, and then Heat, I think. I've never tested it, but that's what I would think. And then you can put in Cascadia Flare. Elementalist? Yeah, because you're gonna do heat, and then you're gonna multiply that heat because you're applying double stacks. God Force 4, what's the rest? So yeah. Target Cracker. It's gonna be Lethal Torrent here. Right? And then Elementalist. And then you're gonna run Prime Heated Charge and Scorch. Alternatively, if you find that you're running out of ammo, you can drop Lethal Torrent, just run Prime Heated Charge, and then run Viral or Corrosive. I should have picked a weapon that I could see more mods on. Hold on. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. Yeah, so Diffusion, Shot, Target Cracker, Riven, Heated Charge in last. And then you can go Elementalist, Viral. I would go Viral. Honestly, maybe use Ice Storm. Yeah, like that. And then you can run Cascadia Flare. Cleve Femme. Cleveland. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I run the Corrosive Eat. Yeah, Corrosive works. Either Viral or Eat, or Viral or Corrosive, I mean. You made him all black and a little bit of silver. Very nice. I like this ephemera when it's all black like this. Looks good. Agree that Elementalist is basically a required slot. Reload is rough on the Twin Draconite. Yeah, getting the extra reload speed here is really nice. But yeah, you're also getting so much damage from this. Like, you could argue you could run something like Conjunction Voltage and get some like crit chance. Or sorry, multi-shot here and reload speed. Honestly, secondary innervate, kind of tempting, but your Riven has crit chance on it, so it's kind of whatever. You can do Encumber as well if you want to do like status applying because you have damage on your Riven. Galaxy What If, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I'm gonna head out for the night. Bye bye. See you, Delta. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see you later. But yeah, so that's what I would do on the Grockadas. Where'd my image go? There it is. I have Merciless, Dex, and Deadhead as Rivens, only for now. Deadhead. You just need one headshot kill to get 20 seconds of the buff, and it refreshes, so it's really nice. Look at him. Look at him go. Suryaman, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. I can't wait for the new quest. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. Alright, we're gonna raid somebody who I haven't raided before, but I do know. Bit of an odd question, but do you play Final Fantasy? I don't. I tried it once, but... Thank you for the stream, of course. Of course, thank you guys for being here. Seriously. This is somebody that Bardini notes. They are a little bit of a different style of streamer. She actually types Yeah, she types to like communicate, which is kind of cool. She's really knowledgeable about the game, so it's pretty cool. Fran Pog, the only person with more sim time than me? Yeah. I'm surprised you got that. Yeah, she's super cool. But we're gonna rate her. Be nice to her. She's super cute. But yeah. This is Bardini actually got her to help me with testing some Boreal stuff on Titania. So, that's where we're at. But we'll be back tomorrow. Same time. 6:30 p.m. EST. Sorry, I kind of felt a little weird by the end of the night here tonight. I don't know why. Just did. Just did. But we'll be back tomorrow. Me nice? Are you sure you know me? Be nice to her. Specifically. Apparently she's been pat 15,275 times. Crazy. Anyways, I will see you guys later. Have a good night. And thank you again. Thank you again for being here. Good night, everybody. Good night. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. Eat some good food. Drink some good water. And get some good sleep. Good night, everybody. Good night.